Hello, and welcome back to Unicorn Overlord Part 7. Today we're going into Elheim. We actually entered in and did the first battle last night. And we're just at the epilogue to the very first battle. So that's where we're starting from today. Since we completed all of Drakenhold yesterday, my characters are a little over-leveled for this because you're supposed to have the choice of going to either Elheim or Drakenhold, so I guess Elheim is supposed to be doable. But I was certain this day would see our resistance falter, and it would have indeed done so if not for your efforts. It is a debt I shall repay with my life. Now come, let us topple Zenoira's grasp on this land together. Then Alagos, the leader of the Elfin resistance, has joined our army. Now, Elven archers are also healers, so that will be useful. An advanced class, huh? Must be nice. Oh, sorry. If you really want to boost your self-confidence, just stop by a fort and pick promote. It'll cost you, though. I've saved up plenty of honors working as a merc, and it's still nowhere near enough. I do have enough honors to promote people right now. But we're almost to A rank. And at A rank, that's when you can add a 5th unit to your compositions. For 200 honors per composition. So, I think I should keep promoting units, but let's have a look at what Lina Lagos offers. Where does he appear in here? I thought he would be at the bottom since he was the most recent to join, but wait a minute, I didn't find him. Distracted myself before I could. I got 2 Deatlins, what? Need to randomize names harder. Oh, he is at the bottom. I just blind. Greatwood bow. Magic defense +3. That's... Oh, I guess I got magic attack. Is there regular arrow do magic damage? Elven Archer. He starts with 2 AP and 2 PP. activates after being healed. Restore minor HP to all allies and removes all Whoa. That's so good. The 25 base evasion. So probably keeping the back row. Poison and death blow. Immunity. Hey, who's got counterattack skills? I wonder if Chloe's lack of damage is... No. It's because I was fighting really high level stuff, isn't it? Following slash. If I upgrade her class and she gets more PP, I could take that Pursuance Bracelet, stick it on somebody else, and put her with the counterattack empowering one. Also, this counter belt. I don't know why I've got it on her. I could put it on... Let's give her another active attack. And, you know, where are you? Landsknecht. Oh, so she gets a shield slot. Okay. Magic defense. Interesting. Well, I've got a whole bunch of silver bangles now. Should get equipping those. Following slash only has a 75% hit rate though, right? And only a 40 or 75% potency as well. So let's see. If we were to I need to buy some more spectacles. I'm sure there's a town that's got them for sale, right? This is Chloe. Oh. Ah, this will really liven up my cooking duty. We can see what everybody sells. Okay, cool. White Knight's Great Shield, I wonder. Oh, that's it. Life share, not a big fan. Perhaps if they were in the back row, that would make sense, but not while they're in the front row. So perhaps it would be good to put on my crossbow people. There we go. This place has all the accessories. I'll just buy them all out so that I've got options for equipping. That would be good if the attack wasn't so low, probably. It's a conveyable great shield. I forget. I didn't buy it, so it couldn't have been anything amazing. Initiative +3. Grants a row of allies HP regeneration. That actually sounds really good. The entire reason that I was going around doing this, let's not forget, so that I could equip Berenice with accuracy stuff. Now, let's see. We've got somebody else who's got counterattack, right? Why is that only on... Oh. Could put Hilda in the front row. Accuracy is not high. He has Holy Guard without needing the Knight Shield. It's a basic skill, so... Only 50% potency, so I thought there was like one other person that had a counterattack, but maybe I'm wrong. Guess I'm wrong. All right. Aside from that, through and replace some of these bronze bangles with more useful things. He doesn't do damage with her attacks, so that's useless. The bangle really the thing that makes the most sense for her? Perhaps it is. Ooh. 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 So you can use them for quote-unquote attacking. Got an available lapis pendant. Takes the front row that might want to heal at the end of their turn. Welcome, you mate. My Dark Knight. I have a Dark Knight, right? Oh, here he is. Stun immunity is pretty good for him. This is a max HP. That one just straight up prevents all debuffs, including stun, I guess. Um, you are somebody who makes sense to put Knight's Medallion on. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was the same as this one. This one's for defenders. Interesting. Okay. Doing a lot of inventory management again at the beginning of the stream, as you can see. Let's. Well, my cable mag. Oh yeah, this is the actual neoprene sleeve. I could take those other ones back, get my money back. Grab my knife. I'll be right back. Alright, now I just have to hope and pray. My monitor stands come in tomorrow and they don't get delayed by another day. Alright, so. So all of her skills, all of her skills come from her items. So you can customize the way that she uses her PP significantly. Now, this Cleric's Cane, base PP +1. That lucky coin, I think I might want to give it to somebody else. Gives her evasion, which lets her survive in battle more, especially with her low HP. She's only got 35 HP, but... Oh, and I also have another evasion item on her to give her survivability, but... It'd be better to put... something that increases her max HP instead, like a Vitality Amulet. Or... the Power Belt, which allows her to survive a lethal blow. She already has a built-in one though, huh? A lifesaver? So maybe not. Vitality... Magic barrier. You know, limited. What squad is she in? Surely I have like a vitality. Oh, they are equipped. I'll take that one. Now let's see, who has lots of knights in their party, or defenders, or people that don't like magic. You got somebody that doesn't like magic. Let's see. Them. Let's give you the Charm of Warding. Now, which squad has a lot of attackers, or people that get a lot of attacks? This unwavering spear is really good, but for taking out like dodge units, but attack power is very low. Fix blindness. Oh, that's a magic attack for a spear. Huh. Base PP +1, but max HP -15. Then she loses her 2 thrusts that I used to murder dodge units. Or flame javelin. Problem is the hit rate doesn't go up on this, so she could still miss. And then she uses up 2 of her AP on an attack that doesn't do anything. But it does do a lot of damage. If it does hit. I guess it depends who you're fighting. I don't have any other spear users in my entire army. Like, no infantry spear users. But I do feel like she benefit from pursuit. Let's see. What does this do? Just trying to find somebody that I can give pursuit to. Somebody who it makes sense to give it to. Scarlet is here. You don't give any buffs to your buddies, do you? No. She excels in teams that do that. Liberator's Bracelet activates after an ally attacks. Follow-up attack, a single enemy removes all of a target's buffs. It's basically a better version of the Pursuance Bracelet. And for some reason I haven't had it equipped on anybody because I'm really dumb. Who else has skills just activated at the start of battle here? Nobody, so her Art Knee Strike should activate every single time. That's Sylvie? No, it's not. Sylvie. He's another one who would benefit from the carnelian pendant. who benefits from the lapis pendants? I should really upgrade his class. Why would I prioritize cavalry? Oh, I probably set this up before I knew what I was doing. A scout flying. Maybe I didn't, actually. But Angel is flying, right? Like naturally. There'll be somebody who wants a lapis pendant. That makes sense. He's already got one. Probably somebody that does a lot of damage with their attacks. Oh no, wait. It's not. I could probably put Lex into a different unit. Oh, I put him there to protect her from flying is what I did. But if we instead use her as a tank, kill like cavalry and stuff, and add an elven archer. He's one who makes sense to have a lapis pendant. Greatwood bows have magic and physical attack. Does it tell me? She's another. Yeah, she's got lapis already. Got the warrior's medallion. Now somebody who's defender. What am I going to put on him actually? Ah, this. Right, he doesn't have a lot of physical defense, so putting a % physical defense increase doesn't help him a lot. He does have a lot of physical defense. And Garia does. I took the sabatons off her. Sabatons give AP when you guard. But, oh, she doesn't have an accessory slot. Right. Forgot about that. Guard rate is only 20%, so that's kind of yuck. Knights have a decent guard rate. He needs a lapis pendant though. It's always thrilling when I spend an hour in menus at the start of the stream, I'm sure. Now, who needs a fighter? Help guard from arrows. I guess I'll keep him off field for now. Don't really have a good place to put him at the moment. I say that, but I'm fighting elves and they're probably going to have a lot of archers, so maybe it makes sense to put him here. And then I wouldn't need a healer, perhaps. I can find another home for Tatiana down the line. Hi. We'll go with that for now. You have any interest in giving Arknight's Enfield a try when it comes out, given that it's free to play? So, well, one thing to note about Arknight's and Enfield and ZZZ is that they, as long as you're playing consistently, and like once you get caught up to the story and stuff. If you log in each day and do like 5 minutes worth of stuff, you get a lot of currency to roll on new units without having to spend any money. Hello there, brave human. For the sake of our homeland, we're prepared to assist the Liberation's march however we can. With Wind Arrow, we can loose arrows imbued with magical power. Ah, and it's especially effective against enemy Wyvern Knights. Perhaps you'd like to witness it for yourself? Oh, would you look at that? I've got Elven Archer against their Wyvern Knights. Oh, because you spend money that you don't have. I used to do that as well. So I would also stay away from them for that reason. I am more disciplined these days, to some extent. Thanks for the bout. Wind Arrow will also lower the enemy's evasion. Use it to down a flying enemy, and even a melee attack will be able to deliver the killing blow. That is my hope. Now, I have enough honors to promote. Who did I say that I needed to promote? Because I need more. I think it was him. Fortunately, my Great Knight is already promoted, so that's... I haven't promoted any of my Radiant Knights yet. Such as Miriam. Oh, yeah, they go to Sainted Knight. We're actually about to advance. Don't have enough to promote Virginia. It would actually make a lot of sense to promote. So many units that I want to promote. Why the twisted expression? Have you never seen an elven mercenary before? I do as I must to put food on my table, and I know you humans do much the same. Some of my brethren have taken to selling their steel to the highest bidder. It is a notion far beyond my ken, to be frank. Some elves don't like the fact that their brethren have become mercenaries. Sounds like. I hear the elves from the next village over were dragged from their homes by a pack of horrible bandits. To be honest, I barely slept since. You never know who might be next. I cared not for the wider world when our village sat peacefully on the border with Cornea. Only now that Zenoira holds the world in an iron grip am I finally curious about what lies beyond Elheim. What grim irony. After Zenoira conquered Elheim, some of my fellow elves attempted to flee the forest. I wonder where they are now, and if they still live. We haven't come across any elves in Cornea or Drakenhold, so I'm curious where they went. They say some of Zenoira's squadrons employ common brigands in an attempt to terrorize us. Is there no low they won't stoop to? The use of. That's a decent one. If you have... Actually, that one actually doesn't cost anything to use, so that's... I'm gonna buy that. Poison immunity. The Greatwood items give you some magic attack. But it doesn't make sense for anybody that doesn't have magic skills, I think. They give you magic defense. They have low physical attack, all of the Greatwood items, so... Do not have the silver ore. Perhaps I can get it from one of the gather points here. Or perhaps not, because I've actually explored most of this already. Unlike ours, the arrows loosed by elven archers are imbued with magical power. I believe they'd prove effective against classes like hoplites with low magic defense, but I can't guarantee that myself. Oh, so he's a human soldier here. Hey, look! I just got promoted! Oh yeah? What's that mean? You really don't know? Turns you into a stronger version of your normal class. It also gives you more room to grow, and lets you learn new skills while you're at it. Wait, are you saying you're stronger than me? Yep, from now on, you'll be following my every command. Now go buy me some elven confections, and that's an order. She's just using me as an errand boy. Maybe if I got promoted at a fort myself. Yeah, that would definitely be worth the honors. Hold on a sec. You already did it too? Pretty good, right? Once you get promoted, you can make all the lesser classes buy you stuff. That's rubbish, and she knows it. So, maybe I should try it too, just in case. That was going to be a quest where you had to promote a unit. But I already done it, so... I'm going to buy myself a promotion once I've saved up enough honors. Until then, I suppose it's errand duty. Pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work, but... Let's see. Healing tonic. Hi there. Well, that's bad luck for you. My guys can hit your back line. Just like that. The squad is so strong. Want some silver ore to fix up that town. Elgrove lumber. Got a bunch of shield arbalest units. Arbalest. Not good enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't those guys supposed to have quite a bit of defense? The thing about the human archers is that they have true strike attacks. So rebels, come men, we drive them back. Battle for Satama. Outside stone. There's silver ore. Picks up our town. Took 15 of my unsullied timbers. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. We're so close to hitting A rank. Is there a way to tell if I don't have a unit stationed at a town? Ah, I see. You're with the Cornian Liberation. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Embarrassing as it is to admit, elves like me have a bit of trouble telling one human from another. Let's see. Let's actually unstation the guards so that we can see if there's a... What did I station here? So, you can't even tell who you stationed in the town. What the hell? When I look on the map, does not show who is stationed where. That's lovely. That's what I was afraid of. There's any towns that you don't have people stationed at, you're not getting the automatic rewards. And I think when it took Berengaria away from me, I think I had her stationed somewhere and she got removed. One of the towns down here. I'm just gonna quickly check on the internet and see if there's a way. Open your map. Oh, okay, that's how you tell. I see. The only place that I don't have anybody stationed is the one that I haven't fixed up yet, so I literally cannot station somebody there. That's good. But I have been getting my full rewards. I need a lot of Gracia lumber, and unfortunately the only place to get it is... Wait, what? Why is it not auto-collecting? Oh. There's nobody stationed. Makes sense. That's the other important thing about having units stationed. Oh. This little patch of land may not look like much now, but we'll turn it into a thriving town someday. Maybe Prince Gilbert will come to thank me personally yet. He's got daydreams. It's nice to dream, just don't become delusional. I have tried to say, like, aside from little game mechanics and stuff like that, I have tried to stay as spoiler-free as I can. Has she figured out who it was that told her? Some grown-ups came out here to find me earlier, so I'm not alone anymore, thanks to that long-haired boy from before. It was somebody who said that a woman with long blonde hair saved them during the battle for the final battle for this area. Actually, might even be able to find them. But it was funny to me because I'm like 99% sure the woman they were talking about is Prince Ludwig. So not a woman at all, but he definitely looks like one. He's quite the pretty boy. Also known as Aramis. So we were right about... Yeah, look at that. I did some fights in the Colosseum last night as well, but I got hard stuck on one of them. The reason for that is because the enemy level is very high. I only realized that after one of my characters like made a strike at one of these guys and did very little damage. They are level 27. And supposedly my new dude here is supposed to be good against wyverns, but I don't have any healing, so I'm pretty sure I just get wrecked. Oh, especially because we don't get to go until after they all do. Oh, we incapacitated them. That's actually really good. Now they're gonna wipe us out. Oh yeah. She's got so much AP in that. I wonder, are you able to examine the... Because I know that you can look at details for enemy units. Let's see. You can see their gear. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at the gear for some of the more annoying enemies that I've fought. Steal these. Watchman's Horn. Oh, right. Grants all allies immunity to stun. Plus 20 guard. Oh, damn. That's such a good item. That's ridiculously broken. And it's not something that you can buy here either. Ooh, that's a good one. Accuracy plus 30, checkmate. Which passive seal, plus 100 potency if the target's HP is 50% or less. Some amazing items here. Most of these ones, I'm pretty sure you could just, like, skip entirely. The auxiliary battles. Oh, this one's actually got 5 units in it. And you still only get 11 Coliseum coins? Oh, they all have 5 units. Yuck. So they're assuming that you've hit A rank renown. You upgraded your units. I see. Interesting. But this one, that's only 4 units, and they're already giving me that kind of hard time. There's no shackles. 10% less damage. That's gross. Why would you want that on a unit that has so little HP to start with? Squire's shield, that's good. I think these guys... Whoops. Don't do that. I think these guys gave me some trouble, and I'm not sure. This guy was very, very hard to damage. Usually cavalry is the counter to these guys. But if you put this on, that makes sense. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Only counterattack if there's no cavalry enemies, so that you have your guard for when they attack you. That's very smart. Target less than 25% HP. Interesting. That makes me reconsider some of my own tactics. Let's see. I should level him up to the advanced class. That I can use these guys against armored enemies. Wait a second. Right. That one I could probably actually do at less than 50 because they do so much damage. Oops. Oh, I thought I benched him. If I didn't bench him, then maybe I should upgrade him. Oh, what's this heavy bolt? Plus 100% potency if the user is in the front row. Oh! There's no reason for you to be using this if you're not in the front row. That said, I could put her in the front row. She'd probably be fine. I don't know why you'd target because she doesn't have any innate evasion killing properties on her attacks, I don't think. It feels like you should be prioritizing passives. And archers. And also, make sure to use her up against people that have healers in their groups. This is not more sense to put this on somebody else, I think. Does give him more evasion, but the buff that it gives him is kind of whatever. Now that makes a lot of sense. Now, who else has high evasion? There, I thought I was done with inventory management, but nope. That didn't make any sense to have on him. Doesn't make much sense for her to have the searing rapier either. Oh! Oh, no, she can't equip that. Okay, never mind. Second there, I was like, wait a second. But no. No, it wasn't what I thought. Now you actually make sense to have Fire Slash on. He doesn't have a very high crit rate, does he? Increase physical attack. Or we could increase crit rate. Actually, accuracy is probably a better one. She doesn't take much damage, so it's kind of silly to have this on her. So you're not in the front row. It doesn't make any sense for you to have that. Something right. Alright. Oh. I don't think I've seen this guy before. What are they? Hang on. Zenoiran sorcerers. Interesting. Ooh. You take a bit of beating. Ooh, okay. Units considered. Provided I can get sorcerers. Ah, another sigil. We've come across a good few in our travels by now. To be honest, I hadn't realized there were quite so many of them. As I understand it, they spread through Fevrith, along with the Zenoiran Empire centuries past, and their cruel reign, of course. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Moderate 3. Okay. Level 18. That's significantly higher than the enemies around here, which is interesting. What do we got here? Zenoi. Oh, those are female sorcerers. Okay. Cavalry probably make short work of them, huh? level is this? 16. Okay. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Celestian and free Satama town from Zenoiran rule. They have snipers and breakers. Breakers. Oh yeah, I guess you use evasion against them. Battle for Satama. Okay, forward. Guy here. That's Carl. And we want some archers or true strike. And we want some defenders. Alright, so they've got 2 leaders that allow their units to assist each other as well. It's annoying. I'm into that right now. Yeah. Okay, Monica charge. That works. Actually, you know what? They're very high. Not too late now, I guess. I was going to consider putting a lower level unit on the field, but they need some experience. I could always retreat. Yes. Who else is in Kuno's squad? They would have a hard time fighting the Griffins. These guys would destroy them though. I guess they were also very high level. It's kind of a moot point. I didn't realize that squad was such a high level. Actually. Oh, we got another squad. Interesting. I think I like the way that I set that squad up. These guys have some lower level units in them as well. Right, I forgot something about him. I should oh no, I guess that's fine. He has a lot of accuracy by yeah, spectacles on him. Actually, oops. All right. She actually hit two of them. I should. Wonder how it works if you put pursuit on. This is it. He's going to be pursuing on multiple enemies. Now we want somebody to guard, right? Get more points when you take over different stretches. As far as I'm able to tell.
ここで押しとどめる。無意味だ。はずは出させません。逃さん。お守りします。追撃だ。東は。
You didn't die from that?
私が立つ。ここか。ふざけんな。勝てました。守り抜きましたぞ。
So Hodrick's True Thrust does very little damage. Even against quite weak enemies like those archers. I'm assuming they're weak in terms of defense anyways. Cutting board. Now rank increased from E to A, beloved by all. Oh, so there is probably an S rank for renown. It's hard to believe we're actually saved. What a tremendous relief. To speak true, I may have been able to keep the town safe on my own had I not been so preoccupied worrying about Lady Eltalinde. A word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 5 members if you so desire. Now increase your maximum unit size to 5 members by selecting expand units at any fort. Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. Yeah, I don't have the honors for that yet. Unless it gave me some pity honors. No, it did not. Of course not. Rumor has it that Lady Rosalind has finally returned to us. I'm relieved to hear it too. This will do wonders for our morale. The elves enjoy divine protection from our sacred Ervelda. Humans can only dream of being so blessed. Lady Eltalin's kindness towards humans has made her a popular figure among the mercenaries in Elheim. I only hope she's okay. Sounds like an important person.
技物を揃えているつもりだ。気に入ったものがあればいいが。
Ooh, that's a good one. Gonna get one of those just to have it around.
いいものを選んだな。
Who am I usually throwing up against flying units? This is the question. Probably the people that have an archer in their group, right?
いいものを選んだな。気が向いたら。
I do not have Elheim mullets. Do have tons of meager timber though. By the sigh, Your Majesty. Forgive me, Chloe. It was nothing important, I assure you. It certainly didn't sound like nothing. Well, I suppose I just haven't adapted to speaking like royalty all the time. All those years I spent learning under Joseph, and I still feel like I barely have anything to show for it. I can understand why. When I first met you, you couldn't tell anyone you were actually a prince. And that meant talking like anyone else does. I always used to find it endearing, to be honest. But now I feel like I'm constantly forcing myself to be someone I'm not. Maybe you just need a bit of practice then. That would be great, assuming you're offering, I mean. You could start right now. Say that again, but like a prince would. Should you truly wish to grant me such kindness, I would be honored to accept. That's better. Phew, I was worried for a second there. Don't be. I thought it all sounded quite elegant, actually. And I know you're leading an army now, but I hope we could still talk to each other like friends. At least when it's just the two of us. As do I. Thank you again, Chloe. I don't think I have any more. It's just that one. This guy likes his beer. Do we have any? Enjoys amusement. Finery. The occasional drink. There we go. Actually, you know what? I can get report from him by repairing things, so I'm not going to do that. That would be a waste. I can use those on somebody else. Who else likes to drink? You know what? I know that Prim likes... Oh, I see. No wonder I can't have that conversation. Prim likes food. Preparing food. Try giving her this and see what happens. Plus 60, so it's not. Oh, yeah, so I guess she did like it. Who else likes to cook? I think there's somebody else who liked cooking. Oh, well, let's try giving you this one. Oh, it's only 60. This for me, Your Majesty? Okay. Enjoys cooking. Enjoys preparing food and enjoys cooking. I see. So there's two different. Ah, this would really liven up my cooking. Yeah, so. Okay, so preparing food is different from cooking. I see. Anyway. Oh, I can do this. Nice. You like games, I guess. Nice at a lot of these places. Nice. 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 Whoa. You like gambling. It's all dice up here. I guess each region has something kind of. It's like all flowers down here. Okay, so that makes sense. This one doesn't have gifts at all. Interesting. Replica sword. Interesting. Looks like each country has like two or three things that they specialize in selling. When it comes to gifts anyways. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, even here it's flowers. There are a lot of towns in Cornea, a lot more than there is. Maybe not a lot, but there's definitely more towns though. Alright. Before I do that fight, I kind of want to repair this. And to repair it, I need fish from Elheim. Who's this guy's class? Dark Knights. Curious to see it. Oh, I guess we're just gonna one-shot them all though, right? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. You rebels have caused us trouble for far too long. It ends here. Battle for Canivita. Caniveta. Something like that. The wall. Best way to not get blocked is to use ranged attacks on these guys, I think. Because otherwise they parry and then they get extra attacks. Magic or ranged, I guess. Oh, so he can cover from the back row. Interesting. We're such a high level that we're going right through the defense. That's not really a good feel for the kind of strategy you need for that kind of group. Another Stone circle. Fine shard. If those two I have right now. That's enough to get something decent. Angels, I think. We want some true strike, which is this group right here. This gate is held fast by some manner of magic. I fear we'll be unable to open it. Let's go take the town. Vikings. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Andaria and free Panavetta town from Zeniliran rule. We want evasion classes again. Four warriors. It's quite the group. It's that one that I don't want to have the assists. Has my sword pendant. The one here. One here. Oh, and one here. Let's try.
準備できてるぜ。行ってきます。
指示をくれ。仕方ねえな。一旦戻るぞ。
出撃するぜ。俺を見とけよ。任せとけ。
俺の槍で一突きだ。
Do you take some damage from the magic assist?
生きっせな。
Unavoidable.
遅い。ついてこられるか。生きった。
叩きのめす。
こっからだぜ。
ふざけんな。ふざけんな。
見たかよ。
Cavalry.
どうする？
Somebody who likes to counterattack
騎
behind
兵
the
の力が
cavalry.
必要か？任せてください。引くぞ。
Whoa, what? What just happened? Oh, is there a mine?
今やり合うのは勘弁だぜ。
Yikes. Okay. Filthy dirty.
.焦らずに行きましょう。指示をお願い。進むわ。
狙われてんな。
どう動くの？ここは危険ね。
They're all spamming their abilities, I see.
腕の見せ所ね。まだよ。せいぜい気張ってろ。そりゃこいつは痛いよ。
続くぞ。無念だ。
力を奪う。やってくれたね。
外すか。
回復させてもらうよ。そりゃ反撃だ。いつでも来なさい。
行け。
よし、限界を超えよう。先に進むわ。
That's a very good.
指示をお願い。了解。
I want cavalry for that one. I guess all of my cavalry are pretty leveled up.
出撃する。どうする？了解。
そう。
おう
シャレにならねえな。一旦引くぜ。
Really?
準
準備できてるぜ。任せてください。
What? Okay. I see. So there's like hidden traps. That's what those are. I see. Okay. This country is going to be a pain in the ass. I see. One of the biggest problems here is that the... Okay, you guys have one.
出撃します。どう出るべきか。
There we go.
我こそは堅牢なる盾。
That takes care of that.
出撃する。どうする。行ってきます。突破する。お金。
右クソ受けてみろ。
こいつは取っとけ。
行くぞ。見切った。遅い。
やるしかねえぜ。
畜生。
炎。
畜生。
やったぜ。当然だな。騎兵の力が必要か。任せてください。どうする。
Quite a few of them are charging up skills right now.
騎兵の力が必要か。準備できてるぜ。
Theoretically, their cavalry should have a difficult time dealing with my angel,
どうする。
but doesn't look like it's going to truly be the case.
騎兵の力が必要か。
We can always beat him up, send him back, and then go to those guys.
どうする。俺の槍で一つ
Oh,
だ。
right. Forgot we're gonna eat. Ranged assists. Still, one of my units has a skill for that. I'd have to take a look at that.
かかった。遅い。
心を燃やせ。ぶっ飛ば。
In a way, some of these smaller fights that don't have very many units are harder than some of the bigger ones because the bigger ones, there's so many. Ouch.
見切った。
Bastard. So many units for you to kill that you wind up with a lot of valor to use skills and stuff. Will I still be able to kill these guys? Yes.
どうする？
Who has the skill that protects you from? I think it's Hodrick.
どう出るべきか。
Against stage damage. That's not the right one. It's like one of the defender guys, though, I think. Maybe it was, see, I don't know. Let's see. Guard call, that's not it. Oh, that's definitely not it. Ah, there it is. So it's Virginia that's got it. I'll have to keep that in mind. Allied units within range will not incur assist attacks or first strikes. Only lasts for one battle, though. Oops. However, let's see. How many valor points? It takes 2. Oof. Okay. But she can protect multiple people from those. Is the key. Luckily, downed units in your squad still gain experience when the squad wins a fight.
見たかよ。これは天命なのだ。
騎兵の力が必要か？行ってきます。
出撃いたします。やってみせます。
ほほ
向かいます。
かかってきな。 心を燃やせ。やったぜ。当然だな。どうする？了解。取った。
どういたしましょう。我が槍の錆となれ。 すみません。はい。いいな、その程度。はい。これで。通じる。
ナイス。
ここまでか。すみません。撃破いたしました。このまま前進いたしましょう。我こそは堅牢なる盾。承知しました。お任せください。 抑えました。
やってみせます。お任せください。準備できてるぜ。どういたしましょう。任せてください。負けん。
So they can guard. Interesting.
痛かったわね。回復よ。お任せを。安心してください。当たりません。
絶対に勝とう。行くぞ。
No, I guess Rosalind's squad doesn't actually need a healer. You throw another damage dealer or something else in there. Perhaps an archer. Or a warrior, even. Deal with armored. Or people that guard.
これでよりお役に立てますね。また少し強くなりました。
この力、必ず役立てます。撃破。
Teapot. Here with the Cornian liberation, yes? My many thanks for saving the people of this town. Us mercenaries alone couldn't muster the strength no matter how hard we tried. Feels good to finally be out of that jail cell. Been stuck there since I got ambushed and taken prisoner. But not letting my guard down a second time. I've got to get out into the world and earn an honest pay. Long ago, the Dark Elves who lived to the west migrated to Elheim from the snowfields of Pistorius. They prefer to dwell in caves and other ill-lit locales, so many of them now reside in the Forest of Thorns. I saw elven soldiers lining up to fight for Zenoira in that last battle. What kind of horrible world are we living in? Mad as it might sound, I hear Zenoira has started fielding squadrons of Bestrels. People say they go berserk at sundown, you know? You do well to stay on high alert. Ah! So that's where the day and night cycle comes into play. There's a couple skills that use day and night on characters that I have, but now it makes a lot more sense. Okay.
技物を揃えているつもりだ。気に入ったものがあればいいが。
Strength Shatter. Thundering Bow. Only got physical attack, but that is more than okay. Let's see.
いいものを選んだな。気が向いた。
いらっしゃいませ。
I start buying
お好
up
き
all
な
of
ものをお
these.
選びください。
Detailing the society and customs of Fevrit, an excellent gift for one who enjoys reading.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ぜひまたいらしてください。
Oh, you weren't here when I took a couple of the cities in the previous areas. You'd go to the shop and it would be like a little girl manning the counter, and it was adorable. I hadn't expected humans to help us in such a manner, but I'm very much grateful for it. Oops. You may bear boundless longevity and wisdom, but such elven graces can grow quite dull when struck by poverty or famine. I'm relieved to know it won't come to that. We don't know what he enjoys, do we? We don't know anything about him. I don't have the honors to expand units right now. And I feel like I should probably focus on classing up my units first anyways. There's a couple people that I was lamenting their lack of PP and AP. Oh, right. I was going to do Hawk. And Gloucester, I think. That said, it's kind of a choice because right now I think almost every single one of my squads is comprised of almost all unique units. There's only a couple that have like what would you call them? Generic units. This one has one generic. I think Morgaine is a generic as well. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize that they get buffs to stats based on their report levels with other units. That's interesting. I'm assuming that only applies to the people that are actually in there. So if I'm going to keep getting more new units, if I want to field them all, then I have to expand my unit formations, which is going to require a lot of renown. It looks like most of the stuff at the start here in the Elven Lands is just like generic ass battles without much in the way of scripted stuff. Elven archers and elven fencers. Oh, they give me a tower right off the bat. Most of these have like some kind of gimmick that they want you to use. This one's gimmick is probably the tower and the catapult. They want you to use. You don't want to approach the ballista while they've got it manned. All right. Want units that can move fast through the forest as I queue.
Yes, 行こう。考えるんだ。行くぞ。
I knew there was going to be units hidden in the forest.
共に戦い抜くのだ。オストール。追撃する。
引きなさい。
Very nice guys.
撃破したわ。 思い知らせて差し上げますわ。
Wait, is that not close enough to receive support from the tower? Are you kidding me? Man.
見せてやろう。我らの邪魔するな。
これぐらい。やった。
私も行こう。
平気よ。かぶったわね。観念しな。
させるかよ。
追い打ちだよ。まだまだ。食らいやが効かねえぜ。逃げんなよ。
These guys being able to guard is
この程度ですか？
really OP. Yeah, it was just barely out of range, I guess. Nasty.
到着しましたわ。
狙われている。
前線は期待しないでください。
Oh. Oh, because my unit can't fight back while it's manning the catapult. I see. You need to have at least 2 units over there. Okay. Kidding, we lost. Oh, and I can't even move the unit out of there.
僕をどう使うの？
I can't deploy anybody. I guess I just lost.
好きにはさせない。
Guess I learned that one the hard way.
甘いね。反撃だ。
お返したぜ。調子に乗んなよ。これでも食らえ。
このまま行こう。やったぞ。さて向かおう。出撃いたします。お任せください。向かいます。
必ず功績を上げるんだ。
劣勢くらい慣れています。
Nothing I can do that.
持った腕を磨かないとダメね。
俺が相手だ。また一歩進めたな。さらに強くなっちまったな。勝利を積み重ねよう。さて行くぞ。ここだな。
来るなら来い。ふざけんな。平気だぜ。ふざけんな。行くぞ。平気だぜ。どれや。やりましたよ。当然の結果です。やってみせます。行きましょう。
Barricade.
やったぞ。好きにはさせない。
無念だ。
まさか。かがったな。ここだ。
負けない。
下げる。
無念だ。
いい調子だ。
悪いね。また強くなっちまって。
どう？私強いかしら。
勝利を積み重ねよう。
Alright, let's jump. Taking the catapult is going to do nothing for me now, but there's a couple of units hiding out here, it looks like. Yep.
灰になっても知らないからね。
So it's nothing, there's just one unit left. Are you gonna watch it?
これで褒めてくれるかい？僕をどう使う
I
の？
do believe there is one more.
必ず功績を上げるんだ。騎兵の力が必要か？任せてくだ
Running
さい。
around in here. This is a lower level. You guys are kind of. They're also very slow, so it's like. They're not gonna get anywhere near the enemy. Let's fight.
出撃するぞ。私が行こう。了解。行きます。お力になります。了解です。
よし。
Yeah, there was another unit in the woods there.
受けてな。ミキット。やってくれたね。
やるしかねえぜ。ぶっ飛ば
遅い。続くよ。ミキット。
炎。
せいや。
見たかよ。当然だな。準備できてるぜ。了解。回復が必要だな。勝利を積み重ねよう。勝機を見出さなければ。向かおう。
相手になろう。
beautiful.
反撃だぜ。
いませんよ。それ無駄です。どこで
かかったな。
いませんよ。危ないところでしたね。逃げた。
All those parries. Ooh, he actually
元気を出さないと。
got hit by that.
絶対に勝とう。
Surprising.
勝利いたしました。なかなかの強者でした。
See, as we get later into the game, it's going to be more and more important. We have the
どういたし
proper
ましょう。
unit counters.
向かいます。騎兵の力が必要か。任せてください。制圧しました。お任せください。任せてください。これで有利になります。到着した。
来い。
Whoa. It's not because we're taking damage from incoming fire either. We're gonna take a lot of damage from this fight. It's fine, we're gonna annihilate them. There's a campfire to heal right there. It's because these elven archers are particularly good at killing wyvern knights.
許すわけにはいかん。
Which allows them to attack the back line. She's no longer tanking.
あいた。
すぐに直す。
見てなさい。やっ。
まずい。
Yeah, okay.
何？
浄化しよう。
Just waddles in and murders everybody with the warhammer.
私の勝ちだ。まずい状況だ。任せておけ。着きました。制圧したぞ。冷静に行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。
回復が必要だな。行くぞ。
お任せください。
考えるんだ。
行け。これはいいな。
With a level 20 leader, okay. I think I want Elaine to fight the guys that are on the command post.
お力になります。
Dual shield only takes one, actually. Thought it took two. Shows two in the other menu, I'm pretty sure. Not that I'm going to complain about that or anything. maybe I'd need to experience more
私が行こ
if we were to fight them. Okay, that works.
う指示を頼む
どう出るべきか。
これはいいな
考えるんだ。
私が行こう任せておけ
次はどうすべきか。
行くぞ。
相手になろう
This just murders everything. Have to use a skill that allows him to evade one attack to survive. Work on the second one.
相手にならんな
まだ強くなれるのだな。
Good.
当然の結果だ
Now another unit is going to spawn out of the town and come running towards me, so
向かいますさあ行くか了解私が行こう
作戦時間が残り半分だ。皆頑張ってくれ。
I wanted to swap
か
out
かってきなさい
leaders of that squad, but that's fine. Right off the bat, huh?
一掃します
Oh, because of the true strike. That's so good.
やっやりましたよ
Forgot she had that.
力が湧いてきたこれからはもっとお役に立ちますよ
I need to make her into a
少
Griffin
しは
Master.
強くなれたでしょうか甘く見ないでくださいね指示を頼む
どう出るべきか。向かおう。俺が相手だ。
Slaughter. Oh! Every single hit was a critical hit.
もっと強くならねば。
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。
よし。
40 renowned for that. Still don't have the fish we need to upgrade that, or to repair that channel. That. I thought something popped up there. Can I just flip him? Just so. Alright, so we can't go any further up north because of that gate. So we'll have to, yeah, there's like a wall there. I'm surprised it doesn't show on the map. We'll have to go south. Elven archers are an advanced class? Yeah, I guess he doesn't show up here. So hiring them costs a lot. It's 30 honors to hire one. That means they start with 2 action points, 2 passive points. If I expand, who do I want to expand first? I don't know what Feverite is. Seems rare. Oh, hello there. Why they insist on coming up to attack me when they're clearly wimps. Those are the fish that I need, but I need 2 more. Looks like there's a couple of forts here. The bridge to be repaired, perhaps? Or is it not a... Is it... Looks like there's something to interact there with. Let's see. Sorry to say it, but only El Talind knows how to raise this submerged bridge. Ah. I have to find El Talind. He's apparently... I've seen a single screenshot of something that she said. And that's... made me chuckle. Hello there. Excuse me, sir. Are you with the liberation I've heard so much about? I'm Celeste, leader of the Elheim militia, and I need to speak to whoever's in charge of your army. We could talk more in the town here. Rogues and Doom Knights. A woman named Celeste, despite being human, serves as a leader of Elheim's local militia, which fights back against Zenoira's reign. In this role, it's in this role that she approaches Elaine for aid. There's going to be a bunch of rogues. Oh, I guess I have a bunch of units that can deal with them already, don't I? I feel like the one thing that's missing in his squad is a warrior. Break armor. I'm like tempted. Oh, here's my answer. You know. Ah, whatever. We'll go with this. A shifting tide.
呼び止めてすみません。頼みたいことがありまして。
一体何が？お前たちは。
Ah. I had the option of executing these guys earlier.
よコルニアでは
They
ど
were
うも
horrible
俺たちのこと覚えてたか
thieves and shit.
黒爪盗賊だ。忘れるはずがない。
ギャメルさん、マンドランさん、
Killed a lot of
お知り合
people
いだ
and
ったん
stuff.
ですか？
俺たちが腐って賊をやってた時にまあちょっとねだがそこの王女が考え直す機会をくれたのさ
盗賊からは足を洗ったのか？
おかげさまでねそれよりセレスト城状況を説明しようぜ
おっと、そうでした。ここから南東にヒュールクッカという小さな町があるのですが、その町のエルフたちが黒爪盗賊団に囚われてしまったのです。
Oh, their former group.
何を言っている。黒爪盗賊団はそこにいる連中のことだろう。
はあやれやれだから俺はもう抜けたんだって
I don't know if I believe that,
今は恩があっ
but
てセレスト城と一緒に義勇兵として戦ってんだ
エルヘイムの平和に一役買おうかなってね。
本当なんだろうな。
he says, I wonder if that's true.
ところで、なぜ黒爪盗賊団がエルヘイムにいるんだ？
ゼノイラ軍が黒爪盗賊団を招き入れました。彼らがエルフたちを捕らえ、軍と取引しているのを見た者がいます。
まあエルフの人身売買は金になるからな放っておけばきっとよそに売り飛ばされることになる
お願いです。どうか町の人たちを救ってください。
ああ、状況は分かった。すぐに向かおう。
お姉ちゃん、私怖い。私たちはどうなるのでしょう。大丈夫よ、落ち着いて。彼らの様子を見る限り、私たちは大事な商品のようです。下手に動かなければ傷つけられることはないでしょう。
お頭、コルニアの反乱軍がこっちに向かってきてますぜ。
反乱軍だと？まともに相手したら面倒だぞ。どうしたもんかな。
反乱軍なら俺たちに任せろ。
こりゃ心強い。ゼノイラ軍の皆さん、分け前は弾みますんで、思う存分やっちまってください。
I see. Ooh, this is a big one. Kuro-pi lies just over there under the ruthless reign of the Black Talons. Heh. The Caesar thinks he's the leader of the pack now. Let's see if he's got what it takes to hold the reins. As for the road there, it seems they have quite some numbers stationed along it. Then we take it slow, pick them off one by one, and we'll make it to Caesar before we know it. Before we go though, are you truly willing to raise your blade against your former allies? Already told you, didn't I? I'm a new man, and I'll do whatever I've got to prove that. Very well then. I'll be watching. Rolf was the one who originally tried to stop the Black Talons when they were terrorizing towns back in Cornea. It was like one of the very first side quests that I ever did. So it's those three. I can add another person to their unit though.
私に任せてください。
I wonder if there's going to be anybody coming from behind to try and take my town. This is annoying. But I can hit them with the smoke bomb to stop them from being able to assist. Especially since those watchtowers are so close together. So that sounds like the way to do that. And then these ones just take them with griffins. I don't know why it's got those two in the front. Let's rearrange this unit entirely.
ここが目標地点ですね。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。一
士気が高まってきたな。
Like why you'd put a hunter in the front row is beyond me. That's Mandarin, right? It is. Okay. Since these guys will be taking out cavalry. I keep forgetting I've got him. It's level 19 though, so it's not like he needs to catch up to anybody. Oh, they can't hold more than 3. Okay. So rearranging is the best I could do then.
出陣します。私に任せてください。
Oh, did it? They still don't do fare well against those guys. I'm gonna have to be careful with how I use them then. It looks like they've got some mines and shit too.
空から向かどうしましょうか。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
What else do we have up here? People that we're gonna want True Strike for.
焦らずに行きましょう。どう動くの？移動するわ。私に任せてください。
I
私が出るわ。行くよ。すぐに向かうわ。
And we need Liza's unit for the smokescreen thing. Oh, here they come. You got some fast units. Those must be like all cavalry. I think these guys are just gonna straight up get murdered. That works for 20 seconds, which is a super long time. So that doesn't include the time that the game is paused. I feel like that's kind of overkill having Sylvie in this squad at this point. Maybe consider swapping her to another squad. One that's struggling more. Why is that magic mine there? I don't get it. Such a powerful ability.
リス
ふざけんなセリア
せい
おっ
回復させてもらうよ。
かかったな
これでもくらいだ。勝利よ。まあこんなところだろう。順調ね。どうすんだい。任せときな。どう動くの。了解。今すぐ逃げんだよ。
Okay. Then he's gonna run away. Gotta say, I'm impressed you even made it out here. Consider this a rite of passage, yeah? Oh, and thanks. Get back here, thief. It would seem their vile ways are much unchanged from our prior encounters. Come, we must reclaim what they've stolen from us.
覚悟しなよ。頑張って。
んだぜ
私も。
そらよ届け
援護するよ。
せ
これもやるよ。受けろ。
おっと
まだまだ
無駄無
Man.
無駄だよ。
駄すみません
いただく。
無駄だぜ
これもやるよ。
しまった受けろ
ああ。ざまあないね。待ちかねたよ。行ってくるよ。制圧したよ。指示をちょうだい。
Too armor heavy.
「出撃します」「決して通さぬぞ」
That didn't change the outcome at all.
私に任せな。
こ
Fantastic.
こで押しとどめるお見通しだぜ付き合いさせるか
One down.
お守りします続くぜ私が立てる暗いな追撃だ通じる
回復します。
この程度
私も行こう。
Damn it.
ここかしまったいい戦いでしたどう出るべきか進軍しますこの場所は危険です
Ah. More thieves. Great.
我が槍の錆となれ
Get out of here.
勝てました
少したくましくなりましたか。
我が盾は砕けぬ。我こそは堅牢なる盾。
I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid the confrontation with these guys. Got 2 more units coming up, is it?
いつでも動ければ指示をくれるかい？任せといて。魔女の力見せてあげる。
さあ行くか。任せておけ。
私に任せてください。空から向かいます。
待ちかねたよ。
行きます。お任せください。はい。
どう出るべきか承知しました。決してと。
容赦しません。
Perfect. Her unit is so strong though they don't need experience, so yeah, pull
ど
her
こへで
back.
もひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。どう動くの？
These guys take the next one.
移動するわ。問題ないわね。
どこまでやれる？
I don't think I'd pull her back all the way though, because she can protect us from the assist attacks.
立ってられるか。
これはどうです？
かかったな。
甘い。
Cute.
悪くないね。
力を奪う。
反撃だぜ。
いつでも来なさい。
続くぞ。
しまった。
させてもらうよ。
くそー。
よし。
足手まといにはなりませんよ。
先に進むわ。お任せください。はい。いつでも動けるわ。お力になります。
主女ちょうだい。任せときな。
出撃するぜ。どうよ。行けばいいんだな。次はどうされますか。
覚悟しなよ。
That's fine.
お願い。
かっ してやる。
Cool.
当然さ。
上々です。
These critical hits are pretty brutal. Bone Spear. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike, plus 50 potency if the user is buffed. Cavalry units cannot guard against this attack.
お叩きな。どうすんだい。待ちかねたよ。行ってくるよ。
俺の番か。ああ、出発だ。我こそは堅牢なる盾。出ます。
あたしらのもんだ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
ひざまずけ。
治癒する。
観念しろ。隙あり。
一息つこう。次に備えよ
Huh.
う。うちに
この野郎。
ただじゃ済むさか。
This is the first time I've really used him like this.
つらげ
Because I put the counter on him.
あたしに任せな。
いいでいいね。
来いよ。つら。この野郎。これでどう。
Seems pretty effective.
くらいないよ。
勝てると思ったよ。見たか。俺を見とけよ。
指示を頼む。了解。
どうよ。任せとけ。
よし行こう。考えるんだ。よし。
これで戦況が優位になるはずだ。いいものを入手した。
どう出るべきか。
Is this still
俺の番か。
Yeah. Okay.
さて
こいつはいいぜ。
They don't have many more units left, huh?
了解。
ここだな。
なんだやんのか。
縛れ。
こう。
ひざまずけ。そこよ。
回復を立て直そう。
えい。
動くな。
回復するわ。
Oh, because they're attacking from the back row, he can't counterattack because he can't reach them with physical attacks. I
今の
see.
覚えたぜ。
はあ。回復よ。
治癒する。
Making them waste their
備えよう。
行くよ。回復するわ。
all of their PP, removing debuffs instead of healing their frontliner.
こいつもどっち
Boom,
だ。
dead.
返してやるよ。回復よ。
Wow, they have a lot of PP.
ただじゃ済まないぞ。
私に任せろ。
Now they've got no more healing left. Sustain is completely gone.
強くなった気がするぞ。
いい調子ね。この力が明日を紡ぐ。この力早く試したいね。
俺は強い。おうよ。行けばいいんだな。
向かおう。
よし、制圧したぞ。俺の番か。
考えるんだ。
私が行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。
指示をお願い。
Ah,
どう出るべきか考えるんだ。よし、次はどうすべきか。
わかったよ。
oh,
指示をちょうだ
turned
い。
around to come after me,
行ってくるよ。
dumbass.
どう出るべきか向かおう。考えるんだ。
Can you not?
行くぞ。
Dude, turns around to go back on the road, and I'm like,
さあ行くか。
you dumbass.
私が行こう。来い。さる。
援護するぜ。させるか。
よっ。
しょう。
負ける気がしないな。
調子上がってきたぜ。
私の勝ちだ。任せておけ。
到着した。
到着だ。
Kids sure have some heavy pockets. This will keep us fed for weeks. Oh, so they literally quit the field once they get back, and you can't get your money back. I see. Well, that's fine.
さあ行くか。
Oh, Oh, I remember what you're supposed to... Damn it. You're supposed to provoke them so that they turn around and attack you. I forgot about that. Because they're fast. Fuck.
さて
Totally forgot about that.
俺を見
Start on some free experience there.
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。どうしましょうか。どう動くの。移動するわ。
指示を頼む。さあ行くか。
ここですね。
ついたはいいがどうすんだ。
覚悟しろ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
That works too.
覚悟して。
なんだよ。
I guess they need the experience more than just about everybody
こ
else.
こで押しとどめる。
These guys also need it.
しょうもないな。
通じる。
これで大丈夫。はい。
この程度。
With magic arrows hurt.
回復します。
贈り物だ。
無念だ。この程度。まさか。撃破いたしました。
Didn't get me much in the way of experience.
どう出るべきか。
待ちかねたよ。どうすんだい。わかったよ。
俺の番か。 任せとけ。
どう出るべきか。向かおう。いいものを手に入れた。
一瞬で終わらせてやるよ。
Wait, that's not what I want. What the fuck? Somehow he ran into the guy in town first. And there's no way for me to exit out of it. You have to fight it. Fuck. I specifically set a waypoint so that wouldn't happen.
まずいな。頑張って。 備えますよ。
That's annoying. That's really annoying.
休みましょう。私も。お願い。まだまだ。
こしゃくな。
回復します。
盾とならん。何。隙あり。まずいな。
外さね。
苦しみ。
やった。
こし。
まずいな。
Couldn't even win. Like
待ちかねたよ。
annoying.
行ってくるよ。私に任せな。私も踏ん張りなよ。くたばんじゃないよ。うちの
まずい。
これもやるよ。
すみません。
終わってないよ。お見舞いしてやる。お願い。まさか無理すんなよ。当然さ。ざまあないね。どうすんだい。わったよ。制圧したよ。
次はどうすべきか
どうよ。
考えるんだ。
負ける気がしねえ。
待ちかねたよ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。勝てると思ってるな。やばいんじゃねえか俺。
私だって負けられないもの。勝利にまた近づいたわ。
感じるよ。強くなったの。
楽勝だぜ。
Whole squad leveled up. Golden egg.
囚われた人たちの様子は。
はい、おかげさまで皆さん無事でした。
傷物になれば値が下がる。手を出しちゃ本末転倒だからな。
クソ誰が。
なあアレインの旦那、すまんが二人きりにしてくれねえか。こいつとは昔馴染みなんだ。腹を割って話したい。
そうか。セレストはどう思う？
思いやりのあるギャメルさんならきっと大丈夫だと思う。
Kind. That's not the Gamel I know.
わかった。なら任せよう。
ありがとよ。
ギャメル助かったぜ。逃がしてくれるんだろ。とっとと一緒に逃げ。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
お前まさか。
俺はもう悪事は働かない。人さらいなんざ助けるわけねえだろ。これはけじめってやつだ。一瞬で終わらせてやるから安心しな。
やめろ
って思ったが気が変わったわ。
Okay.
俺もな、あのアレインの旦那にやり直す機会を与えてもらったんだ。だからあんたも今回は見逃してやる。生きてさえいりゃ命の使い道は自分が決められる。だが次にゲスな真似をしたらそん時はわかるな。まあ俺も一歩間違えたら同じ道を歩んでいたのかもしれねえからな。 達者でいろよ、団長。
So he really is a changed person.
ギャメルさん、彼はどうなりましたか？
ああ、逃げられちまったよ。頑張って説得したんだけどな。さて、俺の話は済んだ。あんたも旦那に話があるんだろ？
はい。ご迷惑でなければ私を解放軍に加えてもらえませんか？
それは構わないが。
ありがとうございます。
それじゃあ俺も仲間に入れてもらおうかな。セレスト城には大きな借りがあるし、何かあったら妹にも顔向けできね
え。多くの人を救うため必ずお役に立ってみせますので。ふつつか者ですが、どうかよろしくお願いします。
Seems we'll be seeing more of each other from here on. Glad to be working with you, Prince Elheim. Celeste joined the Liberation Army. Celeste saved my sister and all, so I'm sticking by her till I can pay that back. Oh! Which means I'm coming along for your little party too. Let's make it a good one, yeah? Gamel joined the Liberation Army. And I'm nothing if not loyal to my friends. Beau's yours if you want it. Mandarin joined the Liberation Army. Mom and Dad don't want me talking to this soldier lady, but I do it anyway. She's so nice. Aren't elven kids just the cutest? They're almost like little fairies. Okay, now I've got enough to fix up that town up above. Elheim's capital was said to be impregnable, yet it still fell like all the rest. Because of traitors due to the magic, I assume?
技物を揃えているつもりだ。気に入ったものがあればいいが。
Physical attack plus 10%. Evasion plus 50. Wow. That sounds actually incredible.
いいものを選ん。
Oh, but it's a great shield, so there's only a handful of people that can use it. That said, what are Berengaria's other stats?
気が向いたら。
いらっしゃいませ。お好きなものをお選びください。ありがとうございます。ぜひ
I need another type of fish for this one. Her evasion is 50, or is 40, so increasing it by 50 puts it to 90. Which is kind of crazy. Should be a good evasion tank in that case. I think I'm gonna do that.
技物を揃えている。
Because even if she does take a hit, it's not gonna hurt her very much. Her guard rate goes down, but that's acceptable.
いいものを選んだな。気が向いた。
Okay. Now, I got a bunch of new characters. Celeste, Mandarin, and Gamel. Gamel is the upgraded form of a thief. No? No, he's not. He's a rogue. That's not the upgraded form. Oh, it is. Well, why doesn't he have 2 PP then? Ah, -1 PP for the Miser's Bit. Earns plus 200 gold. Plus 200% gold. That's... Oh, he's got 2 things on him that give him extra gold, which is terrible. Like, no wonder their unit was so trash in that fight. It's really good. It's all on prioritized flying for him. I suppose is okay. The best thing for him would be something to give him extra turns. So a Lapis Pendant or a Carnelian Pendant. Is there a better bow, though? Yes. Yes! I like that one. Listening to me rage and exclaim. She's a Griffin Master, but she doesn't have any... High Swing is her only attack skill? Labris. What is that? She should have +5 guard rate, +20%. That seems like a terrible weapon for a... Sniper's lens. Accuracy plus 10. Burn immunity. I guess there's a few other people that you might want to hit with Eagle Eye. Sniper's lens is what gives her that, right? That might be a item to look out for other units down the road. Now I've got so many unique units though that it's going to be hard to find a way to fit them all into my formations. So I'm really going to have to take a hard look at the enemies that we're fighting. Humans are truly fascinating indeed. I hear a well-trained archer can loose 3 arrows in a single volley. Though impressive as that is, neither human nor half-elf can ever become a knight of Elheim. Feathering is a support skill which grants allies in our row increased initiative. Doing so will make their turn come quicker in battle. Here, allow me to show you. Pay careful attention to the turn order. Well, I just lowered all of your initiative, so it's...
これぐらいおいしい。
これはどうですお返しを遅いぞ感激よなんだそれは覚悟して
続くぞ。
I froze somebody that's on fire. That's great. And it didn't remove the fire status effect either. That's something that you always have to watch out for in the Legend of Heroes games, because fire and freeze do remove each other from enemies. My thanks for the splendid sparring session. By the way, I suggest you hasten our turns with equipable items. Then we can more quickly boost our allies' initiative and rout the enemy in one fatal flurry. Now it's funny you mention that, because that ZZZ character Miyabi, the one with the katana and the super anime attacks, causes a status effect called Frostburn. Between your army and the Zenoiran one, I never thought I'd see so many other humans here. The idea of more people getting into Elheim seemed crazy not too long ago, but I guess I'm still new here myself. There are plenty of humans like me out here, but we're not allowed anywhere near the capital. Sort of makes sense when you think about it. I do hope Eltolind is safe. I've only seen her a few times in person, but she looked as kind as any elf I've ever laid eyes on. Those of us living here in Elheim loathe the Bestrels to the north. Their impurity makes a mockery of us all. Racism. That's not uncommon for elves in fantasy worlds, I guess.
技物を揃えているつもりだ。気に入ったものがあればいいが。
Oh. I was looking for these squire shields. I'll take that.
いいものを選んだな。気が向いたら。
いらっしゃいませ。お好きなものをお選びください。ありがとうございます。ぜひまた。
So I don't have what's needed to repair this town either. Do you have what's needed to repair the one in the far north though now? There we go. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. There will be plenty of good food to eat once our town picks up again. That'll be sure to brighten the mercenaries' moods.
Hi, お任せください。
I hear your army brought those loathsome bandits to justice. Can't explain just how relieved I am to be free of their tyranny. Thank you, human. Alright, so there's a town on the other side of... There's like a cliff in the way. Can't get around that. So how do you get into this area then? I guess the only way that makes sense is by boat, right? Oh. Maybe not. Aha. Star iron, what's that? Lump of precious ore from beyond the firmament. Lump of ore in which mysterious power slumbers. When processed, it can enhance weapons to their limit. Okay. I just remembered that I've got a bunch of stuff for the church. Can I get anything worthwhile? Debuff immunity, 40% guard rate, 50% guard efficiency. Crazy. Oh, I can get more. Oh, they added more. of some of the older stock. Yeah, I see. I do kind of want those lapis pendants. That shield is huge. I have to take a look at getting that. Who was I looking at that I wanted to put that on? I feel like there was a character that I was like, I wish I had more. AP and PP. Might have been him. I think it was probably Renault that I was looking at. Wanted to replace that brown beret with a PP granting item. Oh well. For now, let's go and check this out. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, I've actually got a side quest I could turn in first. Hey, you've hit 50% already. Just give me a moment to copy this over. My wife adored traveling, but hadn't much sense for directions. Always wished for a fine map to guide her. But a fine map she'll have. Come back to me once you've hit 75%. I'm guessing this area is a big side quest. I've been waiting for you, Prince Elhaim. Let me give you a little rundown on the situation here in Boinacola. Boinacola Harbor to the south of here is currently under Zenoiran control. They use the place as a hub for all their maritime operations and keep it under extremely heavy guard. And, well, that's about all I got. Wish I had more to tell you, but that's the best we've been able to manage. Fine work, given the circumstances. You can leave the rest here to us. As long as we lack a clear idea of the enemy's numbers, it's safe to assume this town here is in peril as well. Our first course of action should be to ascertain how matters stand. I can go in that case. Yes, I suppose the rest of us would stand out. Very well, but be mindful of your surroundings, Chloe. Wow.
おかしいな。市場があるはずなんだけど。解放軍も大きくなって食料の調達が大変になってきたし、この辺りで信用できそうな仕入れ先が見つかるといいな。
母親のように騎士になるのを望んでいたんじゃないのか。
もういい。どうせ反エルフじゃ無理なんだ。
リディエル、反エルフなのはお前のせいじゃない。
何の話だろう。
大体騎士なんかになったって母さんはゼノイラに負けたんだ。私がなりたくないんだよ。もうほっといてくれ。
お尋ねしたいのですが、いいですか？
この辺じゃ見ない顔だね。
旅をしていていろいろ見て回っているんです。
鎧を着て旅してるのかい？
ほら、道中は物騒ですからね。入り用で市場を探していたんです。
それならここをまっすぐ行くといい。
ありがとうございます。
息子が言うにはあの反エルフだっていうのよ。酒場での不平をゼノイラに密告したのは。
人間との間に生まれた子だからと噂で決めつけてはダメだ。
I see.
それで怪しいと思ってその女をつけたら、
Oh. They were right.
やはり当たりだった。武装した一団を見つけたんだ。
紋章の特徴から見て反乱軍に間違いないだろう。
かなり有益な情報だったろ。ならもっと払ってもいいはずだ。
さっき渡した金で全部だ、強欲なやつめ。お前なら金のために誇りも売り渡しそうだな。
言ってくれるね。そっちがその気なら売り渡してやろうじゃないか。反乱軍にもお前らの情報をな。
Playing both sides. And that's everything. The town should make for a fine base of operations during the march on Voinacola. Thank you, Chloe. Let us prepare to depart at once. A half-elf's resolve. Apparently, Zenoira is willing to pay good coin for any info on so-called dissidents. That's fostered a fair bit of suspicion among the residents here, as you might expect. You want to die so badly? Bring it. Wyvern Masters, Great Knights, Elven Archers. Voinacola Harbor in southeastern Elheim is a vital position for the nation's maritime trade. Unable to gather intel on the occupying Zenoiran forces, the Liberation nevertheless makes ready to reclaim it.
よし、出撃準備だ。町の外に陣地を構築。クロエは各配置の保証に連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
陣地の方はこちらで手分けして当たります。
ようやく見つけた。
あなたは市場を教えてくれた。
私はリディエル。あんたは反乱軍だろ。そう警戒しないでくれ。有益な情報があるんだ。買わないか？
情報？どんな？
港に手を出せば手ひどい仕打ちを食らうぞ。あんたたちが来るのを向こうは気づいてる。だがちょっとばかし払ってくれりゃ、奴らの人数から配置箇所まで教えられる。
前につけてきていたのはそういうことだったの。敵が知っているのはあなたが私たちの情報を売ったからね。
She's not dumb.
情報を買う気がないならもう行けよ。
この前街で聞こえたけど、あなた騎士を目指していたのでしょ。なんでゼノイラと戦わずにこんなことをしているの？
エルフの国じゃ私のような反エルフは騎士になれないのさ。
We're quite open, though.
母さんが人間なんかと一緒になったせいだ。あんたの方こそ本気でゼノイラを相手にする気か？勝てるわけがないだろ。無駄死にだ。
無駄じゃないわ。きっと世界は変えられる。たとえ私たちが死んでも誰かがいつか必ず。
世界を変えられる。死んだら元も子もないだろ。結局それじゃ無駄死にさ。ゼノイラと戦った母さんがそうだったように。
Our aim in this battle is the reclamation of Voinicola Harbor, key position along Elheim's maritime routes. Now, let us drive Zenoira from the region and secure it as our own. The rebel army, just like we expected. Good thing we paid the half-blood for that little tip. Move out, men. It's time we put our plan into action. Eat Zenade. Yeah. Traps all over the place, of course. I wonder if this has something... Oh. Hang on. No conversations available. She's all by herself, too. So I want somebody that can blow these up. Elven fencers and a sorceress. But what are the... Those short-range magic attacks can protect allies from long-range physical attacks, making them pair well with flying allies. Ah, okay. Where's all my warriors at? Should have 3. 1, 2, okay. Oh no, where's my third one? Oh, there. Okay.
出撃します。我こそは堅牢なる盾。承知しました。
出陣いたします。ご命令を、王子様。
Go around the back way and take out this outpost from behind.
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。向かいます。ご命令を、王子様。お望みのままにいたしますわ。
出撃する。準備できてるぜ。
We're lacking in damage in this team. This one shouldn't lack in damage.
出撃いたします。どういたしましょう。
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
向かいます。
どうする？行ってきます。
Got some armor.
一度撤退いたします。
どう出るべきか。決して通さぬぞ。付き合え。
頼むよ。使います。しびれろ。これで。は
ここか。私も行こう。いい戦いでした。
Beautiful.
まだまだ精進せねばなりませんな。
おごらず研鑽に努めるとしよう。
強くなった私を見てください。
このまま前進いたしましょう。我こそは堅牢なる盾。出ます。ご指示を。
I'll bet there's a ton of shit hidden in this forest. To the south there.
進軍します。我こそは堅牢なる盾。どう出るべきか。我こそは堅牢なる盾。 承知しました。
これは使えますね。
出陣いたします。ご命令を王子様。向かいます。
かかってきな。
That's not ideal. I think I'm gonna lose a unit here. Take even more. Okay. There goes my wizard. Of course. Back.
騎兵の力が必要か？
Still able to kill those guys though.
任せてください。
どう出るべきか。進軍します。
What are they doing coming for me?
突破する。
Oh, right. He's a flying unit. Oh, they've only got a 14% hit rate on her.
やるしかねえぜ。
Beautiful.
回復を。
その程度か。
Actually hit her. A little too late, my friend.
準備できてるぜ。
I don't want to fight that guy. Not with this
どうす
unit.
る？行ってきます。
我が槍の錆となる。
じっとしてなさい。
切り込む。
Without crits, he's still plenty
静かに
powerful.
して。そこよ。
ねじ伏せろ。触れさせません。せられて。ぶちのめせ。 私が立てる。さあ
東を
贈り物だ。
触れさせません。
Good.
そこ。撃破いたしました。我が盾は砕けぬ。
So they're still fighting, even after I warned them not to. Huh. A little army like theirs will never stop the might of Zenoira. But I guess it'll be interesting to see how long they hold out, at least.
Ikimasu. お任せください。了解です。
制圧完了だ。準備できてるぜ。任せてください。
お任せください。
我こそは堅牢なる盾。出ます。ここで押しとどめる。
There is somebody in the forest there,
平気だぜ。
as expected.
そこだ。ふざけんな。ここか。これぐらい追撃する。しまった。俺たちならやれる。お守りします。
これで大丈夫。
Stun.
勝てましたな。守り抜きましたぞ。どう出るべきか。進軍します。決して通さぬぞ。切り込む。力を触れさせません。ぶち抜け。やっちまえ。私が立てる。貫け。ぶちのませ。お守りします。貫く。いい戦いでした。
Beautiful.
我が盾は砕けぬ。ご指示を。我こそは堅牢なる盾。出ます。
負けん。
回復を。
Got multiple casters in the back row there. Annoying.
共に進もう。
食らえ。当たりません。癒しよ。
やりましたよ。
Second there, I was afraid we weren't going to take it in one battle.
当然の結果です。やってみせます。任せてください。
次はどうします？
誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？やらせません。
Oh, right, they're elven archers. I forgot about that. The magic damage. Having him in the front is not great.
使命を果たすぞどけい何かける
無念これは
まさか動く
出て
And
すみません
that.
結果ですこの程度可愛いものね
制圧しましたお任せください
出撃するぜ俺の番か
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
行けばいいんだなおうよ
やってみせます
It's all armor.
Say.
お見通しだぜ来やがれ俺が相手だふざけんな
かかったら遅い効率的に
Of course it worked out. Yeah, it's like way higher level than the rest of
ど
them.
ういたしましょう
どうする了解
お任せください
焦らずに行きましょういつでも動けるわ了解彼より役に立ってみせますわあちらですわね
撤退するぞ
思い知らせて差し上げます
I
わ
didn't want that, but okay, whatever. Arrow cover.
任せたわ
Interesting.
これで万全です
共に戦い抜くのだ押し通れ私も行こう
遅い援護します
どうだ
外れだぶち抜け
どけい
遅い貫け
Killed both of their spearmen, but we Didn't have anything to put their flyers. Yeah, get out of here. Back to your little watch post.
どう出るべきか。ご指示を。承知しました。
Tactics. Now press the attack, man. Slay these rebels and that worthless cleric with them. Come on, Elaine. We've got to save her and fast. How the hell?
指示をお願い。
ありがたい。
狙われています。
Oh, they're just gonna murder her like that. I see. You have to hurry, Elaine. Oh, she healed back up. I can't take much more of this. It's no good. They're too strong. Time has come, men. Finish them off once and for all. This is where that half-elf jumps in.
言わんこっちゃない。情報を買わないからだ。あの反乱軍の女、あいつもこれでおしまいだな。でも今誰かにまだ終わってないとしたら、母さんの戦いも騎士になれなくったって誇りは引き継げるのかもな。
My modem is being real dumb right now. Not another step. Oh, it's just you, half-blood. Can't you see we're busy here? Step aside. Last I checked, I don't take orders from you. Now let's see how you like this. Whoa! Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Just get out of here and fast. Thank you so much, ma'am. Damn half-blood. What do you think you're doing? Had enough of your insults. My name is Rydiel, daughter of the knight Rydia. And I fight for their liberation now, so turn around if you don't want an arrow between your eyes. Oh, looks like I just used my last arrow. I'd better get out of here. We have to help her, Your Majesty, please. New defeat condition has been added. Great. Rydiel is defeated. Okay. Good thing I was already on the way down here with multiple units. Now, my internet... not my internet, but I think it's probably my modem. It's being really dumb right now, so I'm going to stop the stream, restart my modem, go to the bathroom, and then come back. I'll be back in like less than 10 minutes probably. Okay, they are back, and resetting the modem did not improve the internet issues at all. So it's going to buffer constantly while live, and then because of my settings, it will be fine in the VOD. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why it's been doing this so much lately. The way that it works is that there's not enough data being uploaded to YouTube to keep a smooth video stream, but my computer holds back all of the data that doesn't get uploaded right away in reserve, uploads it once the bandwidth is there. But I'm not sure why we have this problem. Really wish I knew how to fix it. Anyway, we'll continue. I think we'll be able to save her just fine. She is by herself, so if she gets attacked by anybody, she's in trouble, but I don't know where that guy's going.
落ちてたわ。
You know what?
少し払えば使えそうです
Yo,
わ。
yo, pause. Jesus Christ. So frustrating. It like goes to show me something and then it immediately, like it pauses to show me something and then it immediately makes it play again. Oh good, she's running away. Okay.
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。あちらですわね。いつでも動けるわ。
やってみせます。
I can't swap with her. That would be the super easy way to cheese way to do this.
Do 動くな。
活力があふれる。来るなら来い。
Alright. So he actually dodged. Okay.
これを。
決めろ。
癒しよ。 私いいでしょ。一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
撃破。どういたしましょう。任せてください。これで有利になります。お任せください。やってみせます。
Armored unit.
どういたしましょう。
I
指示を頼む。了解。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。腕の見せ所ね。
楽しませてくれよ。そりゃ寝てろ、しゃらくせえ。
行け。
力を奪う。反撃よ。
回復させてもらうよ。
ダメ。受けて。見せて。
Still got lots of attacks
これ
left.
はどうです。届け。見切ったわ。やっちゃって。どう。そりゃ。勝利よ。
学びは尽きないな。
順調ね。指示をお願い。移動するわ。
やってみせます。行きましょう。負けん。
これならどう。
So they do a lot of damage.
いてつきなさい。
Dodge.
しなさい。せい。
Nasty.
それ。
力を。
応急処置ですが。
やっちまえ。
ませんよ。
押し通す。
冷たいわよ。
Nice.
やりましたよ。
もっと強くならねば。
当然の結果です。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。
撤退するぞ。
士気が高い。この調子でいこう。
出撃するぞ。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。
お任せください。向かいます。次はどうしましょうか。
覚悟しろ。
これよ。
I need to change that. Need to fix that skill.
援護するぜ。
Keeps activating on his bow attacks. That's terrible.
ふざけんな。
お返しよ。
大畜生。
凍ってみるか。
これでも食ら
Alright.
え。相手にならんな。この調子で行こう。指示を頼む。さあ行くか。
Okay. Maybe that'll work.
いつでも動けるわ。進むわ。ご命令を王子向かいます。
どうするんだい？よし、行くか。
どういたしましょう。行きましょう。出撃する。騎兵の力が必要か。任せてください。
よし行こう。さてよし
着きました。
ここだな。
引きます。
ここだな。
目標地点に到達よ。一旦待機ね。
我こそは堅牢なる盾。
I don't have a provoke on him.
準備できてるぜ。
指示をお願い。了解。いつでも動けるわ。到着よ。
どうする？了解。俺の槍で一突きだ。かき乱す。せや。これならどう？とわ。
当たれ。やっちまえ。受けな。
ついてこられるか。
そらねじ伏せろ。当たれ。
遅い。
届け。やっちまえ。
見切った。
こっからだぜ。強行突破だ。
覚悟しろ。気分がいいな。
Oh, there we go. My chat was broken. Couldn't see what you were saying. I fixed it now. I've done that 2 or 3 times where I set a book and finish it all in one go. Oh,
やってみせます。任せてください。
どう動くの？いつでも動けるわ。お任せください。お望みのままにいたしますわ。あちらですわね。
負けん。
Before he got to use his skill, I wanted to murder him.
これぐらいお返しだ。
Yeah, the reason you were getting buffering was because dumb stuff. YouTube. Been happening a fair bit over the last couple months when I've been streaming. But when you go back and you watch the VOD for the points where it was buffering when it was live, it's fine. Has to do with the way that I've got my settings done up, but I would like it to be fine during the live stream as well. Because the last thing people want to do is sit around and watch something that's going to buffer every 5 seconds.
なんとかなったか。撃破。
私が行こう。
Perfect. Okay.
どう出るべきか。
やってやるさ。
さて、
これはいいな。指示を頼む。了解。
ここは解放軍のものです。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。仰せのままに。目標地点に到達よ。
どう出るべきか。
見てて、母さん。了解。
私が行こう。さあ行くか。任せておけ。来い。
援護射撃は任せろ。
Wow. It's crazy. So the way that your skills play out and the hits or misses and stuff are all determined pre-battle. And the overview that it gives you of the battle at the start tells you exactly how things are going to end. I had an archer nearby, and it recalculates everything when you add like an assist into the equation. And I had her throw her attack in, and now we not only do we not kill everything, but we lose more than 50% of our HP for the entire squad. So I think we'll go with this one, where we take no damage and we kill everything without the assist. So dumb.
あの反エルフめ、柄にもなく反乱軍に加勢しよって。この場を切り抜け、必ず責任を取らせてくれるわ。
Sure you will, bud.
見て出せ。回復します。行きなさい。
Oh, so much for that.
おっと。
You really taught me.
身の程を知れ。この力で敵を制 してみせよう。
Fire breath. Attack a row of enemies and inflict burn. Alright, Dragoon's War Spear. Attacks all enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a charge. Okay. It cannot evade or use passive skills while charging, so you want to have them in the back row then. Whoa. Big score. I can almost upgrade one of my units.
周辺を完全に制圧しました。正教の僧侶らも全員います。
ともかく無事でよかった。
王子、連れてまいりました。
君が人質を助けてくれたリディエルか。助力に感謝する。
いえ、アレイン王子。彼女は我々と共に行くことを希望しています。
リディエルが解放軍に参加を？
私も推薦します。
殿下、お待ちください。
Chloe wants to give her another chance.
村人の噂では、その者はゼノイラに通じている疑いが。受け入れるのは危険です。
そうだ。確かにゼノイラに情報を売っていたさ。だけど今は本気で奴らを倒したいと思ってる。
なぜだ？
母さんの戦いを私が終わらせるためさ。戦いで散った母さんの死を無駄にしたくない。
にわかには信じかねるな。やはりここは一度投獄して様子を。
待ってください、ジョセフ様。
Playing bad cop for real this time.
参加を認めよ
殿下。
俺には母の名を汚すような行いをする人には見えない。それに先の戦いでは自ら助力までしてくれた。
That's also true.
殿下がそこまでおっしゃるなら。リディエルとやら殿下はこうおっしゃるが、怪しい動きをせぬようこの私が目を光らせているぞ。
行動で証明するよ。
クロエが信用しているんだ。期待できる。そうだろ。
はい。
彼女のことはクロエに任せる。
ようこそリディエル。みんなに紹介するわ。ついてきて。
I'll go introduce you to everybody, she said. Not show you around. Like, where's she gonna show her around?
おい、クロエ。引っ張るなって。
Didn't even give me a choice that time. Usually when something like that comes up, it gives you a choice whether to accept them or not. That means she's probably got some kind of importance later on. Wow, that's a huge area. 16 honors, barbed ribbon, and stardust hourglass. I meant what I said about joining you. My bow is yours, if you'll have it. Cridiel joined the Liberation Army. Okay, so... Ooh. She's got her own guard. Now what about this barbed ribbon? Stun immunity. I see. That could be useful for some people, but it's got no other bonuses. Gives you like 1 defense. I've heard all kinds of stories about the Liberation, but the rumors honestly don't do you folks justice. Say the Tyrannos changed after her surrender. After she surrendered to Zenoira. She once brimmed with the utmost vitality and compassion. What has become of her? I think that's their leader. May not be my place to request this, but I do hope you see the rest of Elheim restored to its natural state. Hello there, Your Highness. You could trust the defense of this port to me. I know not how to thank you for your kind deeds, Prince Elhaim. This may be a mere pittance, but please accept it as a sign of my gratitude. We thought ourselves safe if we only submitted to Zenoira. What fools we were. We ought to have held firm in our faith instead, but having failed to do so, we must now reclaim our place in the Father's light. It looks like there's one more section here. This area is like cut off from the rest of Elheim. I'm not sure why this trading port is such a big deal, but suppose we'll find out. This will be corn ash, probably. Yeah. Arsite crystal, that I did not expect. Herbs. We searched this garrison from head to toe, but didn't turn up much worth mentioning. Mine shard. Peace and tranquility ever greet these shores again? Our days of living in fear of Zenoira are finally at an end, and my granddaughter is just as relieved as I. Thank you. I hear you and your army have retaken Voinicola. Incredible work, Your Highness. This elven girl wouldn't even look my way before, but now she came up and talked to me of her own free will. I'd forgotten how wonderful it could be to engage in idle conversation when I leave the house. Ah, how I missed this. They were so terrified. Looks like there's one other battle off to the west, probably. Another True Strike Spear. Barbarian's Might. Makes an enemy target you. Interesting. Might be worth taking one of those around. Nice. I'm missing a bunch of fish that I need for repairing this place. I think I save up for this shield this time. Paladin talisman. Take that. This could be useful if I put it on like a non-magical character. Now, do not have the silver ore necessary to repair this one. There's a lot of towns down here that I can't bring back up to snuff. Ah. Let's see, is this one here? This one here. This will be the next battle. Siltakulia town. I have what's needed for this one now. Town's coming back to life, and it's all because of you. Grown-ups should be the ones thanking you for that, but I guess I'll do it if they won't. Honestly, it should be the grown-ups out here, not me. They're too proud to show respect to a human. The whole thing's so embarrassing. Good on you, kiddo. First place that I want to get repaired is the port, because that will allow me to go somewhere. Potentially give me access to more resources and stuff. That will be the #1 priority. The other thing that I need for the port is silver ore. Okay. Oh, I can't get over there. Need stone, and I'll bet you it's that fellasite stone that I just used to repair the harbor. Yeah. Shit. Alright. Guess that area is gonna have to wait for a while. This is the only place that I can go now. So. I wonder though. I need a fort. There's a fort. Because I can upgrade one of my units to now hold 5 members. I want to see if I can win at the Colosseum. With a new group. Really need to save, but I'll do it anyway. Really?
すぐ直す。
すぐに直す。勝利を意識しろ。
分けてあげるわ。暴れないで。反撃だ。そる。燃え尽きろ。
I did not want to use fire though. Okay, I win this one. Nothing she could do to prevent it now.
それ。決してくじけるな。
これでどうだ。氷漬けに。負ける気がしないな。
Steel Fortress. Perhaps we could be friends once this bout is over.
やってやる。
一息ついて。魔力を乗せるよ。援護するよ。ほら。
しまった。
Magic barrier.
回復するわ。
Let's use up all of her PP as fast as we can.
行きなさい。踏ん張りだよ。
I think that's most of it used up.
分けてあげるわ。焼き付けて。まだよ。安心して。回復するよ。回復よ。
So this is all about healing.
これぐらい。
守りを固めるぞ。
Our whole lineup is about nothing but healing.
しょう。
これでも食らえ。
Doesn't matter.
やっ。危ない。一息ついて。相手にならんな。
Dauntless Spell Knights. It's all that I am.
かかってこい。
Provoke. Okay.
このさせません。さっおのれ。くらい。
平気だぜ。
回復するわ。
That's a huge heal. What the hell?
怒らせたな。
And she missed the counterattack. Lovely.
障壁を凍えろ。そうやるな。おのれ。一掃しますよ。ダメ。
There we go.
震えなさい。鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。
Runic sword. Bunch of mounted units again. Errant pilgrim. Tavern's fare looked quite enticing. Perhaps we could share a meal once this is over. Okay.
甘いな。
一息ついて。回復するわ。
She's got 4 active points though. She's gonna heal those guys if we don't kill them all.
この私が終わってないよ。
They have a lot of healing in their lineup too.
回復よ。
There it is. Fuck.
一層します。
ございな。
おのれ。この私が一休みだ。
And she's just constantly stunned, so she can't attack anything.
回復するわ。やりました。
Barely a win. Level 31. Hit me with everything you've got. Will do. What? Okay. It's over already. I was counting on her to be able to take out the 3 people at the front. I didn't know that one of them could just fucking throw a beam out of their sword and murder my flyer. True Strike doesn't work on them because they just parry everything. When are my guys gonna get to attack? What the hell? course, we can't hit them, so it doesn't matter.
効かないね。受けろ。
I see. That must be the attack that my friends are talking about. They just got endless AP. I'm gonna have to take a look at their frickin' equipment. Sylph's Bane. That gives them the Sonic Blast. I see. Two of them have Sylph's Bane. Where's all the AP coming from, though? Parries. I see. There we go. Yeah. Anytime they try to act, they'll take damage. Wow, we actually wrecked them there. Amazing. Concede now or suffer the consequences. No crits. After getting that guaranteed critical. Ooh.
それは立ってられるか。
This one's one.
やったな。
Hunting Brothers. Oh. Lovely. Actually, that was probably dumb. Not in the mood to fight today. How about you just surrender instead? Yeah, that was dumb.
戻してやるよ。
Got archers there.
魔力を乗せるよ。守りは任せて。
見えた。攻勢に転じる。切り刻む。
なめるなよ。
ないぜ。上がってこい。
見切った。許すわけに
無
はいかん。
駄だぜ。
That was supposed to be a 77% hit rate. What?
灰になれ。
反撃だぜ。
Yeah, I saw that coming.
クライナー。
無駄無駄。
Now they'll just dodge everything.
私たちならやれる。
守りを固める。
Okay, this is over. Dude, you hit a whole row?
無駄だぜ。続くぞ。
守る。
そりゃ。
決まっていこう。景色。
そこだ。
Okay. What the hell skill is that archer using? Is he? He's a sniper. Beast Slayer. It's a skill that hits the entire row? Inflicts -1 AP and -1 PP and defense -50% to all Vestral targets. So, if they're not Vestral, then it just does the damage. Oops. There we go. One thief down.
私が立てる。
届け。
これで大丈夫。
これぐらい。
Oh, he guarded it.
息ついて。
Just one can thieves guard.
行くよ。
お守りします。
Of course, he took out
私たちなら
the only person that can hit their invasive units. Really? All three? With a 47% hit rate? Bullshit. 0% hit rate because he's blinded. 47% hit rate and 0 out of 3 hits. Fucking bullshit. Because each hit has its probability calculated separately. I find that extremely hard to believe. Twice in a row, no less.
どれも貴重な品だ。じっくり選べ。
Alright. I did get further in the Colosseum. The reason to do this is the person at the very top, Somalia person, will join the liberation if you defeat her. She's very powerful. Needless to say. I got to use her for one fight, and yeah, all of her allied units died, and she just steamrolled everything. We can put I don't really want to put flying units in here. It's good at dealing with wyverns. Dodge people, right? 68% evasion. I also have to fix this. I don't want her using fire breath. That could be useful. Let's see. No. Chantel. What's that? Keep like going away from the unit that I actually want to modify. I want to put an archer in this, but they need the mount to be able to move fast. Okay, I'm done. Let's go do some stuff. I could agonize over it all day and it's not gonna get any better. Hey, there's a silver ore I needed. Here, right? Yes, okay. Winds of life are echoing through our town once more. We should be able to resume trade as well. Why did I? You have my endless gratitude for helping us in our time of greatest need. There are still settlements like ours which desperately need your aid. I hope you'll assist them just as you did with us. Got a ship here heading to the next town over. The next town over being... Is it talking? No, because they don't have a port. This one? This one? Yes, it is this one. Okay, cool. So I can get there without rebuilding the bridge. That's nice. That's the case. Oops. Yes, that's where it went. Correct. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Max HP plus 20. Oh, Melisandre has only got 34 HP. Jeez. Didn't realize that. There's a lot of people with really low HP. But chief among them are the thieves, the rogues. I guess Pyro Ruku are like... Ah, these guys keep coming out of the woodworks. I guess Pyro Ruku are like freshwater fish. The other one's a ocean fish. Watchman's longbow. Blindless immunity, accuracy plus 10, and it gives Eagle Eye, which wouldn't have mattered, except elven archers don't have Eagle Eye. And I now have 2 of those, so let's see. However, if I give them this bow, they don't have magic attack, right? That doesn't give you any magic attack. However, it could still be useful for... what's her name? Liza. Where are you, Liza? Oh no, she targets healers. We're not changing that. I love killing healers. As soon as a healer casts a heal, my character targets... I can't remember whether it's the person who got healed or the healer. I think it's the person who got healed, but it ignores their defense and it completely negates whatever they got healed for. Almost 100% of the time. It's great. The rebels here? How did they manage to get past our numbers? There will be time to dwell on our mistakes later. All men prepare for battle. Battle for Silta Kulya. No offense. No offense. You're offended, aren't you? I have enough honor to upgrade somebody. So I'm going to do that before I fight this battle. Wrong place. I know exactly what I'm upgrading. Getting a warlock. Fancy. I like that they used chest symbol for the promote. It's a pawn, arrow into the... pointing towards a knight. Because people that play these kinds of games probably know enough chess to realize what that means. Or at least, know the... Sorceresses, Elven Archers. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Ava and free Silta Kulya town from Zenoiran rule. Battle for Silta Kulya. Gross. I assume that... Okay, so this probably isn't as simple as it looks. I'm willing to bet they try to bar you from going through here so that you have to go around. But I doubt that it's just so that you have to go through this guy. It's probably traps or something that I can't see yet. I can't get both of them. That's unfortunate. I guess that's good enough because I can fight this one and not get ganged up on. Great, they're elven archers. I forgot about that. Shadow Bite. Attack a row of enemies, inflicting blindness, minus 20 initiative, and minus 20 evasion. It is ranged, so you can hit the back row. Ooh, I like that. My friend. Oh, that was quick. Oh, he's using smoke bolt. That's fine. Got in the way, my friend. He just collateral damage. Not even who I was trying to kill. How does it feel?
お返しだ。反撃だ。
当たりません。
共に進もう。勝利いたしました。当然の結果です。負けん。行くぞ。せいや。なんとかなったか。なかなかの強者でした。
Bunch of mages, huh?
"仕方ねえな。分かったよ。指示をくれ。任せとけって。行きます。お任せください。はい。風の
すぐに仕留めます。
どこまでやれる？
They take so many actions that the burn will just wreck them.
続くぞ。
Assuming they even get to attack. Yeah, there it goes. They just murdered themselves on burn.
無駄だ。
息ぴったりです。私たち息ぴったりでしょ。
仲間は一人も失わねえ。言ってくれ。
どういたしましょう。
指示をくれ。かかってきなさい。
Oh, because of the assist. I see. I need to do about it now. Yeah, that did some damage. Elven archers attacking my Griffin rider. If it's going down, probably. Yep. Okay. Get out of here. Get a little late on that one. Feels after the Griffin rider died.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。仲間は一人も失わねえ。
やってみせます。行きましょう。
どうしましょうか。
お任せください。
指示をくれ。
制圧しました。
仲間は一人も失わねえ。お任せください。ここはいただきます。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい、お任せください。
I'm not sure if destroying these gives me extra points.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
In case it does, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm not hitting them all.
お任せください。指示をくれ。任せとけって。私の矢からは逃げられないよ。頑張って。闇です。
Nice.
やってくれたね。まだまだ。撃ち込んだ。
Ooh,
これもやる。
forgetting she's got that skill now.
かかる。お願い。まだまだ。私も。やってくれたね。無駄だよ。
Nice.
時間。
That was a big crit.
私もやれるんだ。弱っちかったな。
Thank you, kind sirs, for driving Zenoira out of our lands. I was afraid to even go outside while they were around, but now I can drink in the sun's gentle rays in peace. Instead of helping out the rest of the world. This region might technically be part of Elheim, but it's far more dangerous than you would expect. That's because it lies outside of the protection of the Winding Wood. In the end, it's a place where men of ill intent come searching for elves to prey upon. Lovely. So scum. Some guard I am, I couldn't even keep my own town safe. I might look the part, but I'm still just a simple farmhand deep down. Wicked men come to these shores in order to abduct elves and sell them into bondage. Such devils have no fear of the divine in their hearts, but they'll soon get exactly what they deserve. Did you come from East, mister? So much I want to know about humans. Thank you again for coming to our aid. We sent word out to the local army here in Elheim, but I'm sure they have greater priorities than us.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。ありがとな。また来てくれ。
さあ商品を見ていって。買い取りもやってるよ。ありがとうございます。またのご利用。
Do you have those? I appreciate all your help. No thanks to Zenoira, my storehouse is laying barer than the day it was built. that changes now because of you. Few others would do such a kindness for a group of outcasts like us. Outcasts? There's more to them being outside the Winding Wood than just choice, I guess. This town is a haven for all of Elheim's outcasts. Everyone has a home here, be they dissident, half-elf, or otherwise discriminated against. Ah. And unlike our brethren past the mountains to the west, those of us here have perfectly reasonable relations with our human neighbors. I see. I like lore like that. Another town restored. I saw what you did to help the town. I didn't realize there were humans like you out there. Good ones, I mean. I really hate Zenoira. Why can't all humans be like you instead? Still don't have the stone I need to deliver here. This will give me the honors to upgrade another unit though. You know, nice. Like there's quite a bit going on down here. Oh, hi. What a miserable pack of rats you rebels are. Battle for Izveda. Warlocks and Elven archers. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Randall and free Izveda Harbor from Zenoiran rule. This appears straightforward, which makes me think that it's not going to be. Actually, no, I'm not going to use that. Already pretty high. I knew it. Oh, well, that's got nasty. Kind of figured it was going to be dudes hidden in the woods. The healing in this party is crazy. More specifically at the end of battle, but still. Originally, they were going to take her out with the javelins, but once I finished another battle, it recalculated the results of the battle. That's how this game works. I didn't want that to happen. That's super annoying. You can't even finish these guys off because they've got all this fucking armor. That's why I didn't want these guys to fight that group. But it didn't give me any break between the battles. God damn it. Annoying. That's not what I want.
騎兵の力が必要か？どうする？了解。
Should I
準備できてるぜ。
probably fight this guy, right? Yeah. Let's kill that assist
私の前に
first.
立つなんて向こうに
させるかよ。やらせません。聞かねえぜ。
にゃら使命を果たすぞ。邪魔するな。
傷を癒します。
ここまでか。
勝利を我が手に。
もっと腕を磨かねば。
いいのではなくて、
No new skill for her?
どうせもなか
Oh,
ったわ。
probably if I advance her class, she'll get a new skill.
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。仰せのままに。
騎兵の力が必要か？
指示を頼む。任せておけ。
準備できてるぜ。騎兵の力が必要か？任せてください。
こちらは制圧いたしました。誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？
Lovely. Another battle that I didn't particularly
共
want.
に戦い抜くのだ。押し通る。
外れだ。まぬけね。
畳みかける。
外れだ。
This is exactly why.
させるか。任せろ。
Interesting. The ranged cover is misleading because it works on all ranged attacks, including ranged melee ones like this.
まぬけね。
Finally, a hit.
当然の結果です。
どんなもんや。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。あちらですわね。
覚悟しろ。
分けてあげるわ。
そうか。
行きなさい。
こいつを受けな。
外れだ。
魔力を乗せるよ。
相手にならんな。
Wait, did he stand
負
by?
けないよ。
まだ強くなれるのだな。
He gave up his turn
この
when he
調子
should
で
have
行こ
been shooting arrows.
う。私が行こう。
What the fuck is up with his priorities? So he just straight up doesn't attack. That's not how that's supposed to work. If there's no archers on the field, he's supposed to attack. Whatever else is on the field. Alright, whatever. Obviously, this... setup wasn't working.
Yoshi, 行こう。考えるんだ。行くぞ。
指示を頼む。了解。
次はどうします？
私の前に立つなんて向こうに。
せてやろう我らの力はっぬるい私も行こう
Now he can't guard.
傷を癒します。勝利を我が手に。撃破したわ。
準備できてるぜ。了解。
さて
Are you
騎
still
兵
gonna
の
win
力が
this?
必要か。
Yes. Okay.
考えるんだ。さて
いいね。準備できてるぜ。任せてください。
次はどうすべきか。
突破する。
せは
もらった
遅い。
やるしかねえぜ。ぶっ飛ば
しまった俺も行くぜ炎ふざけんなおい
見切った。
That poor gladiator just got
炎よ
everything on the kitchen sink thrown on him.
逃さねえぞ
耐えられるか。
反撃だぜ
遅い。
かかったな
Oh. Then he died from fire.
これで褒めてくれるかい？
文句ねえだろ
す。槍が冴えてきたぜ。
Okay.
これくらい余裕だ。
Done a wonderful deed for us, young man. You take care on your further travels. Some of my fellow elves have cast their lot with Zenoira, and many among them are skilled warriors. An army as capable as yours, I'm sure many of your soldiers possess quite high HP. Perhaps you could provide them with healing when their HP reaches 50% or less. Though I'm certain a commander of your stature is already aware of such tactics. I hear that Lady Rosalind was once a candidate to become the Elven Seer. The Tyrannos, I believe it's called. Don't ask me why she wasn't chosen, though. There's only so much they're willing to tell a human, you know. I wish I could meet... So, one thing that, like, I went through quite a bit of voice dialogue with the elves last night. The elves in this game, in Japanese, speak normal-ass Japanese. Not a single lick of any kind of accent or dialect. And the localizers just, like, made up quote-unquote elfish words for them. Drives me up the fucking wall. I wish I could meet Eltalind. Can't fathom why you humans choose to fight when your lives are already such brief candles compared to ours.
技物を揃えているつもりだ。気に入ったものがあればいいが。気が向いた。
いらっしゃいませ。 お好きなものをお選びください。ありがとうございます。ぜひまたいらして。
I've just been ignoring the made-up words. They were never intended. We may have been freed for the moment, but such joys are a fleeting comfort in these dark times. Still, I appreciate your assistance all the same. Somebody's pessimistic. I got 2 more units to station. Might have to hire some more. Truly done us a great kindness, human. I can't imagine how we would ever have gathered those supplies without you. Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore. Oh, perfect. That's cool stuff. One of my oldest friends abandoned our homeland and enlisted with Zenoira. I want no part in a conflict that pits our fellow elves against each other, so I plan to leave this land when next I'm able. I used to run a repair shop over in Simtuka, but I was driven from my home just the other day. Given everything that's happened here, my friend and I are looking to quit Elheim for good. Oh. Another one of these monuments. Or what is this place? Fortunately, I don't know what all of that is about. I have no way to access those or the stone circles. I probably need a certain character. Still don't have the stone that I need. Except that one. Oops. Isn't it a little early to be out training, Chloe? Your Majesty, I didn't think anyone else was up at this hour. Spear is the only thing I have any talent with, so I want to keep my skills as sharp as possible. You probably don't know this, but I actually have 2 sisters back home. I'm the only one of us who was ever interested in becoming a soldier, too. My dad hardly knew what to do with me. But that's why he sent me off to train under Sir Joseph. I had heard from Joseph that your father was a local Cornian lord, yes. Though I confess, I never knew that was the reason you came to Polevia. Why did you never mention it to me? Because he surrendered to Zenoira not long after. I know now that he only did so to protect our family, but at the time, I just didn't know how to tell you. Sorry for not bringing it up sooner. Please, we all have things we seek to defend, and your father was no different. As for our territory, it's a little province right near Gran Kareen. Once the war is over, I plan to go back, to find my sisters and do what I can to help them start anew. Seems you care quite deeply for them. I do. Still, I suppose I should figure out how to be a little more refined before I see them again. Not sure there's any need for that. You're plenty ladylike as it is, Chloe. I appreciate you saying so, even if you don't really mean it. In all truth, though, it is I who yet struggle to grasp the affairs of nobility. Well, then you'll just have to learn. If you really want to be king, you need to know how to engage with that part of society. Yeah, I guess in that case, let's keep practicing, same as before. There you go, forgetting your formality again. Seems you have a lot of ground to make up before you're ready for that crown. What's going on here? I guess it's like a Zenoiran guard. Alright. It's gonna be a major side quest, I guess. Not just a normal little battle to take the town. Great, I have honors. I can advance another person. I don't know anything about the bishop class. Where is she? She's hiding. Wait, no. That's another accessory now. Oh, where did I get that? An alien pendant. Did I get that like as a reward for freeing a town or something? Listen up, vermin. We've gotten word that a resistance elf by the name of Ithilion's been spotted in this very town. Nobody comes in or out till we found him. Please, sir. This must be some kind of misunderstanding. My citizens are frightened enough as it is. Best quit your sniveling, Mayor. If we find that rat, it'll be your head that rolls for it. This is quite the mess you've gotten us into, Elena. Father, please. Sir Ithilien is a hero. Quite unlike you and the other cowards who rolled over the moment Zenoira marched into town. Don't you see he's fighting for the good of Elheim? His people need him. We need him. I know that. I do. But there's nothing to be done. We lack the strength to oust even one soldier, let alone all of Zenoira. I can't turn a blind eye to the plight of these villagers. Berries of the divine tree, I beg you, deliver Sir Ithilien from danger. What am I to do? I went into the woods to play, but when I came back, the whole town was locked up. Now that mean soldier won't let me in. This is bad. My stomach's twisting in knots over here. I don't know how much longer I can hold it. Don't think I'm gonna make it. I just want to go home. He's just a wimp. You dare point your sword at me? I'll make you pay for that, rebel sympathizer. Sympathizer? The rebel leader, buddy. So, those sword masters have two swords, and one of the swords I gave her is a magic sword. So now she does significant damage to armored enemies as well. I never stood a chance. No, you didn't. Such incredible strength. Forgive me the question, but who are you? This man is Elaine, leader of Cornea's Liberation Army. Lady Rosalind. Oh, thank the Father you're safe. Tell me, is Ithilien here? Well, we found him wounded not long ago and gave him shelter so he might recover. But he departed soon thereafter, so as not to put us in harm's way. Much good that did you. In any case, it appears the enemy has deployed search parties for him. Ithilien needs us, Elaine. Indeed. And I'm not about to abandon him to his fate. We take the field at once. Elven Knight. Oh, praise the heavens. I just barely made it in time. Thanks for getting rid of that soldier, mister. I can finally go home again because of you. Beg you, Sir Elaine, save the people of this town from Zenoira's brutality. Elven Fencer. Breaker. Legionnaire. The mayor's daughter, Elena, was sheltering Ithilien, a leader in the Elheim resistance, but he fled in order to save the town from danger. Unwilling to let him die, the Liberation marches forth to rescue him.
手の数が多すぎます。矢が足りません。このままでは。
Holy shit.
このままではもはや
諦めるな。支柱に勝つを求めるのだ。
This guy seems strong. I'm gonna have to make room in one of my squads for him. Oh shit, he's far away. Our objective in this battle is none other than rescuing Ithilia. Thankfully, it looks like he's already headed our way. After them, now! Still they persist. Make haste, everyone. We'll find our way through this no matter what it takes. Let me speak with him, Elaine. But be sure to join our cause as long as I'm there to talk him into it. Yeah. Holy shit. This is quite the gauntlet. Wyvern Knights. The Wyvern Knights are easy enough to deal with. These guys. I messed that up.
分かったよ。
There. Let's... Because I already messed up. I want to change the unit to... the leader to cavalry so that it moves faster.
獲物はどこだい？どうすんだい？行ってくるよ。出陣いたします。ご命令を、王子様。向かいます。 出撃するぞ。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。
出撃いたします。やってみせます。向かいます。
誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？
共に戦い抜くのだ。邪魔するな。しまった。
甘いな。
畳みかける。
お守りします。
しびれよ。
させるかよ。
引きなさい。
ふざけんな。
この程度ですか？
この力、民のために。
Pile thrust. Attack a single target with multiple hits. Grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated.
どうさもなかったわ。
So it's a gamble. You could stop right there, my friend.
来るなら来い。
Oh! You got ambushed out of the woods.
来い。
私の前に立つなんて。
負けん。
覚悟しろ。
Oh!
分けてあげるわ。
平気だぜ。
無駄だ。おとなしくしていろ。何？
魔力を乗せるよ。
しまった。
魔弾よ。
負ける気がしないな。私の勝ちだ。指示を頼む。了解。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。
やってみせます。
私が行こう。指示を頼む。ひとっ飛びだ。来い。
行きなさい。分けてあげるわ。
やっとけ。
まるけね。反撃だ。
かかったな。よっと。
行きなさい。バカな。
The wyverns really don't stand a chance against the elven archers, huh?
許すわけにはいかん。
こうしてみるか。
身の程を知れ。当然の結果だ。さあ行くか。了解。
ご命令を。
お任せください。行きましょう。
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。あちらですわね。
俺の剣技で殲滅する。邪魔をするなら切る。やらせねえ。
Those are magic arrows, my friends.
見通しだぜ。
Your shields aren't going to do much.
援護するぜ。しびれよ。その身に刻め。
Magic arrows and magic swords.
甘い。
追い打ちだよ。
力をお貸しください。見切った。
重いし。
甘い。
逃げんなよ。
安心しろ。遅い。この程度か。
一瞬で終わらせてやるよ。
ネクラマン。
まだまだ。お返しだ。
届かねえよ。
かかったな。
まだまだ。
かかったな。反撃だ。平気だぜ。
これもやるよ。
お返しだ。やってくれたな。誰や。
見え見えだ。見え見えだ。
私に任せな。お願い。
こいつをやるよ。
まだまだ手当てを。無事か。やったよ。私もまだまだいけそうだ。口ほどにもない。少々ちょうだい。
They have True Strike in their line up there, so I don't really want to deal with that. They don't have much defending this fort. Damn elf. How has he made it all the way here? Give chase, man. You can't let him escape. Better hurry. I think he was meant to fight this fort, but I beat him here. Oh, so they put like fairly easy guys in his way is what happened.
お望みのままにいたしますわ。仰せのままに。ここは解放軍のものです。相手になろう。魔力を乗せるよ。
見切った。
行きなさい。
0% hit rate because of the Sylphic barrier. Yeah. That's right, just keep using up all your PP. I'll murder you all. You're stunned and can't do anything now. These guys are really annoying to fight. Holy fuck. Get out of here. Really? Before, we were gonna like... Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. God damn it. Should have been over in one fight.
勝利いたしました
I accidentally pressed accept instead of bringing out a new weapon.
来るなら来い
Or an item. It's going to buff my attack.
やりましたよ
It's annoying.
一歩ずつ前に進む。
皆を守れる
That
騎
should
士
have
と
been
な
the
ろう
first fight.
やってみせます向かいます
制圧したぞ。
これで有利になりますどういたしましょう
出陣します。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
Huh? Oh, okay.
これで負けません
きました。
やってみせます任せてください
どうしましょうか。行きます。
指示を頼む。
It's a lot of people on their tail.
任せておけ。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。お望みのままにいたしますわ。
出撃するぜ。俺を見とけよ。さあ出発だ。
ご命令を王子様。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
よし行こう。考えるんだ。
こいつはいいぜ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
力を貸そう助立ちする力を貸そう助立ちする
観念しろ。食ら
援護するぜ
How do we actually wind up killing these arm? Oh,
え。欲しいわ。
平気だぜ
ここまでよ。しば
armored
らく
guys.
逃さない。来いよ。
おーいって
受けなさい。はい。追撃よ。
なんだ立てね
すぐに回復するわ。
させるか
どうした。
お見通しだぜ
え。どうや。
こいつもどうしたんだ。
I guess that's how.
仕返ししてやるぜ。
観念しろ。
And at guarding each other, we could do some damage.
ふざけんな。死ね死ね。これは俺の力だ。見たか。俺の番か。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。どうすんだい。
どう出るべきか。向かおう。
俺を見とけよ。行けばいいんだな。
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
俺の番か。任せとけ。どうよ。
ご命令を一度
士気が高まってきたな
撤退いたします。待ちかねたよ。
私に任せてください。
skill is broken.
全力で戦えよさて
どうすんだい。行ってくるよ。
撤退するぞ。
好きにはさせない。
What, do wyverns not count as flying? Why isn't she using ki? Like, how is she missing them? I gotta look at her skills. This is fucking... Oh. Shouldn't be going like that. They should be getting wrecked.
考えるんだ。
手錠ちょうだい。
さてよし。
どうすんだい。
Oh, there's another knight there.
さあ来い。
これぐらい。よっと。私も。壁付き。休みましょう。
やってやる。
ここまでか。
このまま行こ
う。俺ってば才能の塊かよ。
まだ伸びしろがあったなんてね。
う。やったぞ。考えるんだ。
手錠ちょうだい。
さて
待ちかねたよ。
出撃するぜ。
どうすんだい。
俺の番か。俺を見とけよ。ああ、出発だ。俺の番か。出撃せ。
俺の槍で一突きだ。
I didn't do anything for the outcome. And
援護するぜ。
心を燃やせ。
お見通しだぜ。させる
that's
か。
all because my caster goes so late in the turn order that everybody else runs out of attacks by the time he gets a chance.
食らいやがれ。見切った。
Wasted all their attacks on these shield assholes.
追いつかせ。終わりよ。見切った。追い打ちよ。遅い。耐えられるか。
見たかよ。
Yeah, he's like one of the last guys to take his turn.
騎兵の力が必要か。
考えるんだ。
Oh, good.
主女ちょうだい。任せときな。
撤退するぞ。
士気が高い。この調子でいこう。
Ithilia! Is that you? Calms my heart to see you safe. But tell me, what of Simtuka? Freed at the hands of Elaine and the Liberation. Everyone there seemed quite worried about you. Thank you, Sir Elaine, truly. Now, the enemy general marches from that town over there. Lend me your aid in cutting her down, and together we'll restore peace to this region once and for all. Cillian's unit is now under your command. I'll follow any order you wish to give, Sir Elaine. Let our voices ring clear and our blades strike true. Elven fencers use magic melee attacks to strike at their enemies with superlative finesse. Oh. What the hell just happened? He's doing any damage this fight. You guys are gonna burn to death.
おいしい。聞かねえぜ。
力を奪う。
当たれ。そらよ。外す無駄だぜ。
まだ終われない。
共に参りましょう。
続くぞ。
しまった。それ。
黒シャラくせ。
悪くないね。
勝てましたね。
まだ伸び足りないね。
この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。
Okay, now I can finally see what's going on. These guys just came out of the woodworks.
Sate.
出撃します。どう出るべきか。
Are you kidding me? Why can't we kill them?
出ます。
さてどうするか。わかりました。
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。覚悟しなよ。頑張って
闇で反撃だ。
私も。もうダメ。
もらった。お見通しよ。
打ち払う。まだまだ。これもやる。無駄だよ。無理すんなよ。もっとお役に立てそうです。ざまあないね。
Level is he? 18.
考えるんだ。
どうする？
待ちかねたよ。
None of these units are capable of taking out the armored.
ご指示を。
どう出るべきか。
騎兵の力が必要か？準備できてるぜ。
That might change, however. You do that.
我こそは堅牢なる盾。
考えるんだ。
いい
判断だと思う
よ。俺の力を見せましょう。
どうしましょうか。
これはいいな。さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。
ここで押しとどめる。
支援するよ。僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
That was enough to do it, actually.
俺が相手だ。来やがれ。そこだ。贈り物だ。甘いな。
観念しな。追い打ちだよ。
通じる。
お助けいたします。ここまでよ。逃さない。
深く。
はい。
この程度。
回復します。
Yeah, he gets so many attacks. They're all undodgeable.
勝てました。
もっと癒していきますよ。
守り抜きましたぞ。ご指示を。 進軍します。
どう出るべきか。
何か落ちてましたよ。
我が槍の錆となれ。
悪く思うな。
Well, that was easy.
撃破いたしました。
まだまだ高みには遠いな。
我が盾は砕けぬ。
私に任せてください。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。行きます。
はい。
着いたよ。
次の
目標地点だよ。
負けませんよ。
Oh, hi.
せいぜい気張ってる。そりゃ寝てろ。回復させてもらうよ。これはどうです？これでどうです？これで
おいしい。
息ぴったりです。
Beautiful.
私たち息ぴったりでしょ。
さてどうするか。お任せを。
目的地に
ここで待機
到着です。
します。
ここは抑えました。
いいよ。命令して。
Yo, who's on the encampment?
僕を
Is
ど
there
う使う？
anybody? Nobody's on the encampment. Great.
行ってみるよ。着いたみたいだね。
行くぞ。どういたしましょう。
These guys have a rude awakening.
行動に移るとしよう。
考えるんだ。よし。
相手になろう。行くぞ。
応急処置ですが。はい。
遅い。
なんとかなったか。当然の結果です。
これ戦いで使えませんか？
It's a lot of money.
俺が相手だ。
お返しだ。やってくれた。
勝利を積み重ねよう。
どうすんだい。行ってくるよ。
着きました。
いいもの手に入れたぜ。
次の手
これからどうすんだい。
目的地だな。任せておけ。
ここで指示をちょうだい。任せときな。
次はどうすべきか。
わかったよ。
私に任せてください。
俺の力を見せましょう。
Oh, we just straight up die.
私が行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。
到着しました。
さあ行くか。
次はどうしましょう。
まで来たよ。
お任せください。
到着です。
さて、
Elaine, what are you doing?
行くぞ。
私が行こう。
いいよ、命令して。僕をどう使うの？
指示を頼む。
I don't have any of my other Griffin units out.
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。どうしましょうか。
That's annoying.
どう出るべきか。
さて、どうするか。
Wow. And he's so slow going.
考えるんだ。
Why would you go that way? Just go straight.
向かおう。さて、
絶対勝つ。私が行こう。了解。来い。
まさかここまで押し返してくるとは。ゼノイラに歯向かう連中め残らず叩き潰してくれる。魔力を乗せるよ。分けてあげるわ。
食らっとけ。ふざけんな。
やってやるよ。頼んだよ。まずいぞ。戻してやるよ。
おとなしくしていろ。
魔力を乗せるよ。効率的に。そうだ。
相手にならんな。
Wow.
飛竜と共に強くなろう。
また強くなっちまったぜ。
I didn't know that hear you was the Japanese word for wyvern. One of their aircraft carriers in World War II was called that, but I didn't know that that's what it meant.
まだ成長できるもんだね。見ててね、母さん。
より戦いに貢献できそうだ。
当然の結果だ。
That's a good item. I only noticed as a Wyvern Rider characters say the word quite a lot. She threw a more trouble than I'm worth.
イシリオン様
Sir Athili. Oh, right.
エリーナ、
Oh,
心
first.
配をかけてすまなかった。
But like, so you don't know any Japanese. It's not gonna make any sense. But like, it's completely normal ass Japanese. There's no dialect, no any kind of anything that would suggest anything different from the normal speech patterns.
私はイシリオン様がご無事なら
So the localizers just like made shit up. It's so annoying.
見ての通り目立った怪我はない。
本当によかった。
ロザリンデ様、我々はどうしたらよろしいでしょうか。
解放軍はコルニア奪還にとどまらず、我が国にも援軍を派遣してくれた。
Yeah.
すべての戦いが終わるまで彼らと協力し、恩に報いるべきよ。
承知いたしました。
それはありがたい。協力に感謝する。しかしエルヘイム領内に人間の町があるんだな。
ゼノイラがコルニアを支配した頃に難民を受け入れたことがあるの。
How did they get through the woods?
結局ゼノイラに負けたから数年しか守れなかったけどね。イシリオン、あなたはこれからどうするつもり？
ロザリンデ様が解放軍におられる以上、俺も解放軍に加えていただきたいと思います。アレイン様、どうかよろしく頼みます。
わかった。歓迎しよ
イシリオン様、ゼノイラに勝利し、全てが終われば戻ってきてくださいますか？私は
エリーナ、君には感謝している。しかしゼノイラは強大な敵だ。守れぬ約束はできない。
そうですよね。ではせめてあなたの無事を祈らせてください。
ありがとう。そしてさらばだ、エリーナ。
Sir Elaine, Rosalind, you have my thanks. Count me among the Liberation's numbers, and together we'll free this land from the chains that bind it. No need to worry about us, sir. The militia's got this place under control. Now go stop that Galerius guy and put an end to this madness. It's gonna be a while. The Liberation Army will always find friends here in Sumtuka. Thank you for the assistance, gentle humans. I pray peace may one day grace these lands once more. Come visit whenever you want. Thanks for saving us from those scary men. Be praying for your safety in the days to come. Yours and Sir Athelian's.
技物を揃えているつもりだ。
Aha!
気に入ったものがあればいいが。
Sylph's Bane. This super useful. Whoa, the Squire's shield at previous places was like 3,000 and now it's 10,000 here. Nice. Only requires one item. Thank you, kind soul. You've blessed us with supplies to last a lifetime and beyond. Not only did you free us from Zenoira, but you restored our town to its prior glory as well. Know we will ever be staunch allies to the liberation. Nothing could stop a warrior like me. All of my attacks are unguardable after all. Oh, and it's not only armored foes I'm capable of thrashing. Set me loose and watch your enemies fall to their knees. Elheim's forests have seen a great many human mercenaries since Zenoira first invaded our lands. Perhaps their short, brutish lifespan is what gives rise to such foul methods. You know, I'm standing right here, buddy. I really want to promote her. Ran as well. There's so many that I did get promoted. The ones that I need to get promoted the most are also the most expensive. We fight on for the sake of all our elven brothers and sisters. How do I get over there? Gotta be like a cave or something? Is it from... Oh. Much more normal not to know Japanese than it is to know it. Especially enough to, like, speak on whether translations are acceptable or not. Problem is, most localizers have such a massive ego. That they think that just because a company hires them gives them the right to change whatever. They're like, oh yeah, they paid me to do it because they trust me. Well, yes, because they trust you to do it properly. If they were able to understand what you actually wrote, and oftentimes when there is a big kerfuffle over localization issues and stuff starts blowing up on Twitter, when the companies find out like how their text got treated, depending on like if they actually care, if it's like the actual creators care about the way that their stuff is looked at overseas, then they're angry about it. Rightfully. I've always scoffed at the notion that humans and elves might live side by side. But in watching your last battle, I realized the only thing stopping such unions are mindsets like my own. Let us join our hands and hearts as one and drive Zenoira from these lands for good. As long as you don't turn around and give me a different answer later on. Star of Sakura, double hero. Interesting. That seems very useful. But all of these weapons give them PP, extra PP, and the Staff of Sakura does not. This one seems interesting, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm not going to equip it on anybody right now.
いらっしゃいませ。お好きなものをお選びください。ありがとうございます。ぜひ。
Sorry about that. We have what we need to deliver, so we can repair this town as well. And I think we finally got what we needed to repair that other one that I haven't been able to. We'll never forget this kindness, brave heroes of the liberation. We'll see about that. Elves always repay what we owe. Consider it a matter of principle. Seeing what's transpired here, I expect the bond between human and elf will only grow stronger in the moons to come. Elves are starting to think better of us humans thanks to all your heroic deeds. Puts my heart right at ease, it does. Life's just a bit easier now that the elves have started trusting us. Oh, how lovely. Still need to find that Alto Lind lady. I guess there's not really much over there. It's just like a ruin. Couple of ruins. Oh, actually, maybe that's how we get over to the... across that river that I was looking at earlier. Our Sylphic Barrier skill can grant an ally the ability to evade ranged physical attacks. This will prove most effective against enemy archers, but can provide benefits against other ranged classes as well. Now come and bear witness to our elven might. So don't put ranged people against them, basically. Make them all physical like this. Just fucking wreck them. That's annoying. Well, have you grasped the depths of our strength? Not only do we excel at keeping allies safe from the enemy, we can also inflict devastating attacks of our own. Be sure to employ us if you have any combatants vulnerable to ranged attacks. Good point. I'll have to expand units before I start throwing him into some of these, though, I think. Possibly could have been this one for the time being. Oh right, he wants magic damage, so he should have the Greatwood Sword. Vision. Oh, they can use this. Interesting. That's something I didn't know. Hmm. I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at our doorstep. So they truly did find a way in. Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once. Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we've finished. By the grace of the Tyrannos. Rosalind, are you certain your sister is being held in that castle? I am. Zenoira could never rule Elheim if they slew the hope of its people, so they choose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we could deal quite the blow to their influence if we're able to rescue her. Indeed. Now, the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we're ready before we make for the castle. Over wood and water. Oh, hi. Stone circle. Oh! Elaine, sir. Long before the Zenoiran reign of centuries past, in the age of myth, when colossal worms ruled the skies. It said these stone circles were constructed to gather star iron, which hurtled down from the heavens above. Wait here a moment. I'll see if there's any star iron left within. Here's what I managed to find, Elaine. 2-star iron. Speaking of the age of myth, it's also said that 5 great heroes once struck down a mighty daemon to threaten the world over. From what I understand, statues honoring these 5 were built in the snow-ridden land of Bistorius to the north. Not only that, but it's claimed they'll relinquish powerful weapons in exchange for the very star iron I just collected. May seem little more than an idle fairy tale, but I expect it could prove worthwhile all the same. So that's what those are for. Okay. This land belongs to the elves and none other. If you'd no business here, then be gone. Battle for Kuntari. So this is the capital and the main story. Lower Hall is the other way, Your Majesty. Right, of course. Let us make for his gates at once. So I'm not allowed to go this way yet. I see. He sounded so exasperated with me. Man, I need one more honor. Do I have like a report conversation or something I can do? Of course I don't.
外は暑いでしょ。ゆっくり料理でも食べていきなさい。She has conversations with some interesting. Hilda and Prim make sense, they're sisters.おいしいよ。
お腹空いちゃった。食べましょう。
食べてみるか。
また来るとしましょう。
涼みたくなっ。
That's a lot of conversations. Okay. All this I could do. No, we just had that 2 days ago. Something the matter, Chloe? Oh, Sir Hodrick. Just thinking about what to make for dinner tonight. There are only so many ingredients we could keep around in wartime, but I'd still like to include some variety if I can. I assure you, Chloe, this army will appreciate anything you make, no matter what it is. After all, your cooking is one of the few respites we have from the ceaseless toils of this brutal war. And I'm honored to help, truly. But considering what we have in the stores, I fear we're doomed to the same meal we had 2 nights ago. Only I had a new ingredient to work with. Now that you mention it, I have heard tell of garlic being grown in the nearby town. Oh, we haven't had garlic in ages. That's sure to produce a different enough flavor, even if everything else stays the same. In that case, wait right here. I'll fetch some. I couldn't dare ask that of you, sir. Please, 'tis no trouble at all. I happen to love garlic myself, so I'll be looking forward to tonight's dinner even more than usual. Can't tell if he really loves it or if he's just being nice. Gorgeous, isn't it? I always forget we're at war staring out at the water like this. Me too. It's been too long since we've had the chance to breathe, you know? It has. Listen, Scarlet. You don't need to spend the entire time pouting just because His Majesty declined your invitation. That's not... I know he's busy as well, but I still can't believe he would turn you down so easily. Would you like me to yell at him for you? Don't need to do that, Chloe, though I do appreciate the offer. Just makes me a little anxious sometimes. Understandably so. Things are nothing like how they used to be in Polevia. Life was so easy then, so fun. And now, here he is, marching us onto a brighter future, while I'm struggling just to follow in his wake. Enough of this modesty, Scarlet. You have a beautiful heart, pure and clear as this very lake. And one of these days, His Majesty is going to realize that. We're talking beauty. I think you have me beat, Chloe. Huh? You know, I'm the one who's supposed to be consoling you, right? Anyway, here to eat something? I packed a nice big lunch for us before we left. That would be lovely. Evening, Joseph. I was just thinking about the priest back on Polevia. He was a friend of yours, yes? Indeed, a former knight, and a rather defiant one at that. I never thought he would trade his blade for the sacred vestments. I learned a great deal from him, you know. He was always such a large presence in my life. Kind, of course, but intimidating at times. Seems he was blessed with a far greater student than he deserved. He also told me lots of stories about when you were young. What? How you always used to challenge anyone who could hold a sword to a duel. Or the way you would hold drinking contests when you ran out of gold, then make the loser pay for your lodging. Well, or the time you accidentally courted the daughter of a notorious bandit. Said the man tried to have your head for it, but the two of you stormed his stronghold and decimated his entire band instead. He always seemed to enjoy sharing those stories too. Yes, I imagine he would. Oh, come now. We all do mindless things when we were young. Though it was still a surprise to hear you were such a little troublemaker. She runs up. What a brat. What right did that scoundrel of a priest have to reveal such humiliating details? I didn't expect any of that. It's funny. I pray my fears are unfounded, and yet I believe it best that we investigate, my prince, to be truly certain, if nothing else. Just as you say, Joseph, commence the search at once. It shall be done, Your Highness. Might I help you with something, Chloe? You seem to have been studying our conversation with some intrigue. Oh, it's nothing too important. I just can't help but notice how similar you and His Majesty look at times. Is that so? I hardly consider our appearances comparable. Not like that. It's more like your mannerisms, if anything. Things like the way you both put your hand to your chin when you're deep in thought. I can't say I've noticed such parallels. I suppose it makes sense that His Majesty would take after you, though. Not only did you teach him the blade, of course, but royal etiquette and demeanor as well. Indeed, I've endeavored to guide him in every manner possible these past 10 years. Yet I often struggled in knowing how best to treat the young prince, a weakness stemming from the fact that I had never raised a child of my own. You say that, but that's exactly what you did with him, almost like a real father and son. Should that be the case, I pray he's not inherited my flaws as well. Don't worry, I haven't noticed any, in either of you actually. But I will say, it's fun watching the two of you read scouting reports the exact same way. I should think you'd have more important things to focus on amidst our war councils. Oh, I mean, I'm always listening, I swear it. Forgive me, Chloe. 'Twas merely a joke. From you, sir? Take it as a symbol of trust, if you wish. But do be careful not to grow complacent in our councils, Pardon the curiosity, Hodrick, but how are you feeling? Much better now, thank you. As you can see, I am more than capable of... Right, rest a moment. Zenoira had their talons in you for far too many years. And though their spell may be broken, we know not what ill effects it may have imparted upon your body. A valid point, yes. Yet in truth, what pains me now is not some vague magical spasm, but the wounds I received when fighting Prince Elheim. Worry not, I don't blame him for what happened. In fact, I'm rather grateful. And I am still impressed he managed to find a way past my armor. As am I. Yet his prowess does not surprise me, not after years of diligent work under my tutelage. It's nice to see your blade has not lost its brilliance either, Joseph. Nor shall it, not until Cornea's throne is ours once more. For now, Hodrick, tend to your wounds. We've a long road yet to march. Some of these, it feels like you were meant to see them a lot earlier in the game, but it's impossible unless you kept these characters in the same party for a while, or like did a whole bunch of meals with them together. She can use flame pearl. That's... Ooh, okay. That's pretty big. Star iron. Just get 2 from each one. I'm going to guess that Eltalind is the person that we need for those monuments to the Anamoi. Either that or somebody from the Bestrels. I'll double check. Examining one now though. I've got him. Yeah. Still nothing. Some manner of magic, but I've got a bunch of elves. I've got mages. Clearly somebody studied magical lockpicking. Wait a second, what? What? How did I miss this? I don't know if I'll be able to do anything here, but let's find out. Sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose we'll have to make for Elheim first, just as a great sage said. So the sanctuary is something to do with the unicorn ring then. I'm going to take this one last town and then I'm going to end stream today. Start tomorrow off with the next main story quest. Elven archers and legionnaires. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Ogreet and free Quintari town from Zenoiran rule. This looks ultra straightforward. Not quite straightforward as I would hope. Let's see. Oh, there's a stone circle. Oh. That was the very first one I discovered. What's my lowest level units? Bruno.
出撃するぜ。俺を見とけよ。任せとけ。
Before they even get a chance to shoot. Let's go. Oh, that went well. Roll. Oh, I see. So the ballista won't work on those two, basically. For 20 seconds. Yo, bye. Going.
出陣します。私に任せてください。目標確認。
主女ちょうだい。行ってくるよ。待ちかねたよ。わかったよ。
俺を見とけよ。
成敗します。こんなもの。
Annoying.
力を奪う。はぁ。どこまでやれる。
Now you're all useless. Gonna burn to death.
こ こいつは痛いよ。来ますか。
続くぞ。
Yep. They all burst his house.
いいかね。
まだ伸びしろがあったようです。
この子も喜んでくれてます。この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。どうしましょうか。
撤退するよ。
私だって負けられないもの。
俺の番か。任せとけ。
獲物はどこだい。指示をちょうだい。どうすんだい。撤退するよ。
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。ありがとうございます。どうしましょうか。空から向かいます。
なんだやんのか。
Beautiful.
来いよ。それ。
やらせねえ。動かせ。援護するぜ。
もう行くよ。
させるか。お見通
They
し
keep
だ
trying to
ぜ。
defend magic attacks.
やっちまえ。
えい。
それ。これぐらい。
光よ。
勝てると思ったが。楽勝だぜ。どうよ。
制圧に成功しました。私に任せてください。行きます。
Oh, it doesn't matter, actually.
俺の番か。
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。空、ここが目標地点ですね。どうしましょうか。
どうよ。ああ、出発だ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
風よ。
ざま。
安心しろ。
ただからよっと。
来いよ。
撃つんだ。
回復するわ。はい。
する。
Oof.
元気になって。
これは俺の力だ。強くなった気がするぞ。
So 30% HP to the user grants the user 30 plus 30% physical attack.
この力早く試したいね。
Bastard's Cross. This skill hurts. Attack a single enemy. Potency increases based on target's HP. Maximum increase plus 60.
俺は強い。
I have to hire more mercenaries so that I can station them at these towns that I'm capturing. I used my last person, I think. You're the Liberation Army, yes? My thanks for all you've done. Us mercenaries were charged with keeping the peace here in Quentari on behalf of the Elven Seer. But it wasn't long before Zenoira came and laid waste to our ranks. We barely even had a chance to fight back. That failure would have haunted me to the end of my days had you not absolved us of it. Thank you. The elves around here aren't exactly thrilled to see humans in town. Difficult to feel relaxed under such circumstances. You take care if you're heading west from here. There's no knowing what dangers await. But they won't let me head west. So, kind of a moot point.
技物を揃えているつもりだ。気に入ったものがあればいいが。
Quick heal. Interesting. Horse Killer Great Shield. Gives you Cavalry Guard. Becomes a heavy guard and grants the user +1 PP if the enemy is cavalry. I'm gonna buy one just to keep it on hand, but there's nobody I want to equip it on immediately.
気が向いたら。
いらっしゃいませ。お好きなものをお選びください。ありがとうございます。ぜひまた。
I have everything I need to repair the town. Zenoiran soldiers made off with all our supplies, not to mention every last scrap of food. Yet here you are, providing us with all we need and more. I'm not sure how I could ever repay you for this. Yeah, I've stationed everybody. Looking at our town now, one could almost forget Zenoira was ever here. Thank you for everything. Sure that people here Rank and higher are going to be expensive. They're higher level. That's actually not as bad as I expected. The Elven Fencers, on the other hand. And a yuck. No, that one only takes 3. That is something I might actually use.
燃えてきたぜ。
私強いかしら。
Meteor Slash. Attack a single enemy with a critical flurry. Critical rate plus 30%. 9 hits. 20% or 20 physical potency each. Who would I want her to attack with this?
くれよ。
Oh, wow. That's not a great matchup to see how well it works.
ここだ。
おいしい。
力を奪う。
痛えだろうが。調子に乗んなよ。しょうめえ。
なんだそれは。
ここだ。
悪くないね。
ここだ。
やりやがったな。
これでどうです？
やべ。行け。返してやるぜ。
Oh, right, I have to post somebody at that town.
Koこは任せろ。
Alright, that'll be it for tonight. Depending on whether my monitor stands come in tomorrow or not, or whether I'm able to get them early on in the day or not, that'll determine what I wind up doing. Because I'll probably spend a significant portion of the day setting everything up if they are here. Anyway, good night for now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time for more exploration. Elheim in Unicorn Overlord, or if I don't wind up streaming until Wednesday, it'll be Dark Knights. Yeah, I do too. This is the last update as I'm leaving Etobicoke. So I'm hoping they've arrived in Calgary and they're going to be offloaded and sorted in sort to go out for delivery. Although I did ask them to hold them at the location so I could just pick them up after work. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, good night.